Hello! How's it going? What's up, Raj? Wild Switch, Taters, Lone Songs, Mr. Guns, Spoops. How you guys doing? What's up, Kaiser? Howdy, howdy. Discharge Archmage. Didn't I look at that once before and Discharge was worth less than Power Charges? I don't remember, though. Brushing his beard? I don't know if that's what I was doing. New Archmage? New Archmage with Discharge, huh? New Archmage with Discharge. I can look at it, sure. I can peer into the veil and see if that might be a way to do it. Ignite Discharge Archmage. Maybe. Maybe. We can look at it. Could be good. Could be, a thing to play, yes. Yeah, because the other thing I was looking at, not looking at, but like personally I was thinking about, I haven't looked at it yet, was whether or not you could use Mana Storm, the shield, with Unleash Tornado as a way of scaling Tornado. Because you would I don't think there's any reason you couldn't unleash it. It's not an instant spell or anything like that. Mana Storm League sort of scary, yes. That's not so much my goal, but I was wondering if that would be like a viable way of doing it where you cast Unleash, spawn all 3 tornadoes, sack your mana pool to give it lightning, and then you have 4 seconds of tornadoes that are all like Mana Storm boosted. So while you can't do it as Archmage, you could do it as like mana stacking Mana Storm and still kind of get the benefits of giving it that big bulk of damage and then just having them do their thing for 4 seconds because you have all 3 tornadoes from one Unleash. I think it should work. It does sound scuffed, no doubt. No doubt. I'm not saying it's not scuffed, but it might be a way to like scale. Scuffed isn't bad. Yeah, but it might just be because you can't because it being an orb skill, you can't use Archmage with it. But it would be like one more layer of scaling because you can't get cast speed. So maybe you can. What's DPL? Maybe instead you give it more base damage by using Mana Storm. And then you take out the need to like cast tornadoes as often as you'd have to because it's no longer like, you know, 3 casts of 0.75, it's just 1 Unleash cast to spawn all of them. I would think it might be okay. But holy cow, this inventory is a mess. But I'm not entirely sure. What's another skill that has pretty Z DPS? I'm not saying it's gonna be DPS heavy. I'm just like, I'm trying to think of like, you know, ways to scale that build. F tier clear speed? Dude. I'm excited. Get that F tier clear speed. What's my latency at? Oh. I have 100 ping to the Texas realm. Why? Those bits? Is that everywhere, or is that my hideout just being weird? Okay, that's just my hideout being weird. No, that's everywhere, actually. But mostly just my hideout being weird. Let's see. I've got a laggy hideout. So... 3 times dropping with no drops in sight. Oh, really, Boots? Damn. Is the energy blade set up? You know, you can fix Hogwarts Legacy's crash issue. I don't have any crash issues myself, Lone Song, so I don't know. I'm gonna have to Google that one. Right, Lime, yeah. Those are groups. Hope you're doing well. No, I agree with that. I do agree with that. Hmm? Alright, this has a cooldown on it, that's why. Okay, I'm in a bit of intro. I'm setting was so fucking high, so I tried reducing it and it crashed, getting it back in. Huh, weird. Yeah, today we got item filters. Yeah, I don't know, Lone Song. I do not know what to tell you there. What's a skill with maximum 3 on it? This is so sensual. Heck, slower? What in the fuck? Dude's just vibing. Dude's just vibing. Yep. Yeah, it's kind of the reason I'm not going into that route myself, Lime, because it's like I want to do something with it that actually makes use of the setup. And not just slap on Spellblade. Maximum. What has maximum? How are thoughts these days? Confused. Very, very confused. Is the best way I can describe it. So that's 3 flame walls at once. So that's how that would feel. Okay. I see. Hmm. Okay. So you walk around, boom. Spits out. Season your salad? Or just pour dressing? Usually just pour dressing. Cooking flame wall. No, I wasn't cooking flame wall. I was, I needed something that had a maximum behave similar to how Tornado would behave. Okay, what's doing? Hmm. Wait. Hmm? Wait, what? What line am I missing now? Cannot support skills with cooldowns, triggers, brands, vowels, channel skills with reservations, or skills used by totems, traps, or mines. Cannot modify. What? Why can't you unleash tornado? Maximum one, maybe? You can only have one? Well, I know you can have only one, but... Orb? It doesn't say orb on unleash. Or does it? No, it doesn't say orb. What's this by? Huh. No, like, you don't gain seals at all, right? Like, if I put Flame Wall in, I have the seal link there. And then I've switched that out, it doesn't do it. We'll just have to test at leak start. Yeah. Waddle on in, Frizzy, waddle on in. Yeah, I guess this could be useless to even try to attempt to think about, because if it doesn't work, then there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do. Oh, okay. It's Archmage it. That's what I'm trying to get around right now. The fact that you can't Archmage it. Well, that sucks. Okay. The Transfig one can do 3. But I don't know if it's gonna inherit this weird not working with Unleash thing. Let's see him. You gotta look at some patch notes. You do indeed, Doodaloon. You do indeed. Okay. I guess I can... Benefit of Unleash. On Tornado? Unleash Mana Storm. So you cast once, burn your entire mana pool, get 3 tornadoes out at once the last 4 seconds that all have the Mana Storm buff without having to worry about anything else. So you have Unleash Mana Storm as your combo. Right, hijinks. Yeah, it's possible. Just gotta wait for the reveal. Okay, well then, yeah, that's just something I'm gonna have to test later on. I can't figure out if that works or not for testing purposes. You got the Mana Storm buff for 4 seconds after a single cast? Yeah. But by doing Unleash, you get all 3 tornadoes at once, instead of having to cast like 1, 2, 3. And then you cast once, and then you have 4 seconds to buffer your entire mana, and then cast again, then buffer your entire mana, then cast again, then buffer your entire mana. Rinse and repeat. Expensive? That's fine. I'm not worried about that. I'm just thinking about the idea of of using tornado with it. Fuck it. Losing a 30 or damage that way? Well, you are not, right? Because the way that I'm kind of like looking at it, you'll lose some damage, but by not having to do a 0.75 second cast, a 0.75 second cast, a 0.75 second cast to get all 3 tornadoes down, rather than having one cast that spawns all 3, your uptime is generally going to be better, especially if you're like weaving in and out of stuff, because you're otherwise it would take 2.25 seconds to get all 3 tornadoes down, at which case you have a window of like, you know, 1 second, and then you got to go back to casting again. Versus this, which would be you cast once every 4 seconds. How risky is it to start? We don't actually know. We don't know what the wisp look like, so maybe not. So I think in terms of just like uptime, I think Unleash would be cool for it. But like, I just don't know if it works. Let me see. By the power of... Let's go. Let's go. Mario needs to calm the fuck down. That's what I'm saying there. Okay, file, save. Tornado, unleash. Maybe? Try to turn for some. Right, Mars. Yeah, you do. 100%. I'm just curious on the... Like, it may not be the right approach to it, but I'm curious on if the interaction would work. And since I can't test it, I have no way of knowing right now. Because Tornado doesn't connect to it. Attack movement skill? Yeah. And that'll be fine. Because I probably won't have any cast speed anyway, so. Try another orb skill that's limited to 1. Orb. What would that be? Ball icon is static. No. You can't unleash ball lightning of static either. Oh, it has a cooldown? Oh, you're right, it has a cooldown. Yeah. So that one doesn't work. Is there even a skill? Is there an orb with a limit on it? Void Sphere? Void Sphere could work, yeah. No, it's got a cooldown as well. Can you unleash Hydrosphere? You can unleash Hydrosphere. Hmm.
Godslayer.
Orb of Storms. Yeah, the thing is, that's got a cooldown. I've got cooldowns. Hmm. Cremation? Can you unleash cremation? Okay. I believe Tornado is the only ability with no CD and limit 1. I think it is, though.
Hail Godslayer.
Rending? Void Sphere Rending is max 1. Yeah, I think you're right. Um... Yeah. She doesn't say max 1, but it is. Hmm. Does say it? Does it? Oh, in the description, right, but it just doesn't have the max 1 line, so I wouldn't be able to find it like that. Item filter was released today. Boobles. Boobles. Okay, so then... So... Yeah, it looks like it just doesn't... If it's max 1, it just doesn't support Unleash. It should work with a new Tornado, yeah. Okay. So it should be fine then. Okay. Pondering your orb skill. Just pondering an idea of an orb, or of doing Tornado in a weird way. Yep, that's weird. That is indeed a weird emote. Peace out, groups. Guys, go to sleep. Okay, is the Texas room just like fucked? What the hell's going on? Let's switch off Texas. No, it looks fine. Why do I have so much ping? Yeah, my latency's doing some weird shit. Okay. Okay, so for now, yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. So, cock. Wait, why are we all going cast on crit? What's going on? That's one of it. Cock DD, cock Dene dead of chaining. Righto. What would this look like? What would this look like? Still be a problem of getting enough crit and stuff, wouldn't it? No, I don't know what we're in for right now. I may switch out and play something else as well. Just trying to think if this idea has any wings. Zomboid does still exist, yes. What would I use for... Let's use for the attacks? Maybe. It's possible it is. But I'm not one to use things in a smart way, as has been established many times. How does this work then? What am I thinking for a starter? No idea. Still trying to figure out what my starter is. Not a clue. Five base crit. I need something, some skill that I'm gonna be able to test this on. What skill do I throw in there? I guess normal tornado can work for now. Yeah. I'll just use power survive from edge. Good stuff. Okay. So by itself, it's not going to do anything. Hmm. What would I do with this? So 100% of physical damage converted to lightning damage. That does not look like the right line. How is it said? Lightning damage. Guess I'll just put it on my gloves as the conversion craft and see what the wording needs to be, because I don't remember it off the top of my head. You like figuring out my starter? No. Not yet. Working on it though. We are working on it. It's 5.5 million turn, isn't it? Like, per... I just missed the of. Yeah, that's all I was missing. So per tornado, or like all 3 tornadoes combined? Total? Yeah, I mean, it'll do stuff, but you gotta be pretty thick to be able to survive long enough for it to do, like, iron content. But it'll map, I'm sure, yeah. Lightning pen. Why is default gem quality not just 20? Can I, like, change that in a setting? With mirrors? Yeah. That's what I'm worried about. That is what I'm worried about. Be sure about that? I mean, for me, it definitely feels like it is. Quite an uphill battle to make this thing do proper amounts of damage without going Spellblade. Without going Spellblade, seems really, really difficult to scale this skill. Mm-hmm. More ideas is good. You do love to have more ideas. When idea 1 does not work, having idea 2 is a good benefit. Okay. Mm-hmm. Not allowed to have multiple ideas. Well, I'm fucked. I don't really use it anymore. It could still be useful. Gym cup? Nah, I don't need super accurate numbers. It's fine. I'm not overly fussed about it. To that degree. Yeah, I know. I'm aware. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Dang it, Ryle. Shush. I'm trying to think over here. I'm trying to thinkage. Hmm. 23. Okay. Do I have... No, I need one more. Okay. Sure. Grab it there for now. Okay, and then... Do that. Uh-huh. Sabrina? Let's chuck on a cloak for now. 5-1. Um... How do I keep pressing... There we go. You're in the right place, D-Land. You're in the right place. We're good at doing that around these parts. What's the pain this time? Trying to figure out my league start, whether or not I can go it. Hmm. 6,000 mana. Okay. Okay. Every skill works with Archmage, basically. Lots of strikes. They redid Archmage, so it's different, yeah. Hmm. Crit strikes. Because it's 23%, right? Yeah. Okay. %23 crit, huh? Oh, you just can't go crit. Art of Sandstorm? We don't know yet. We don't know yet how hard it's gonna be. Yeah, it does definitely feel like that sometimes. Still just wants crit strikes. So even this setup is like a mill. Barely. Yeah, that's too weak. That's 2 weeks. What's man doing? You got an idea? Shit. Chug tornado. Except instead of spawning tornadoes, you are the tornado yourself. And you just go in there, arms ablazing. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't make this do damage. I just cannot make this do damage. Mind? Mind's attacks, isn't it? Mind of the Council? Yeah, Tornado's a spell. Diamond Flask. I mean, realistically, yeah, this has to be a Diamond Flask if you want it to do. Or the new Tornado cast speed doesn't do anything. That's the problem. It's missing an entire avenue of scaling, and I'm trying to figure out how the fuck you could scale this in a way that isn't going Spellblade. But even then, it's really low. DD triple. I mean, yeah, you could use Annihilating Light, but it's just so weak. In this setup. Yeah, I don't have Arcane Cloak in this one. Because it's not Archmage. This setup. No, it's got a max of 3. Can't trap and mine it. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work with this. It's interesting, but mm, yeah, 6 camp. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can work around Mana Storm instead of Archmage because Archmage does not work with Tornado, which is well I'm not spec'ing into it. A Frozen Legion, yeah, that's definitely a solution. I agree, Viraj. And then you swap out Reap to triple your damage. It's a truly powerful build. Hmm. It's cool in theory, but it's not. It still can't scale it. It still can't scale it. Man, not being able to do cast speed on a lot of these skills, really does make it hurt the most. Like, losing that entire avenue of scaling is so painful. Like, I mean, you can't because it's a lot frequency. Deals damage every 0.25 seconds. Having 2 overlapping orb skills could be good. Yeah, I mean, you'd almost want to do Unleash Ball Lightning of Static as a combo or something. Like it. Maybe it is supposed to be a supplementary skill for another skill. Yeah, you'd have to convert everything to chaos. And we can't chaos a life stack that high this time. Yep. I'm trying to make it work, Slayer. Without being Spellblade. Cast Tornado, refill mana, cast Ball, refill mana, repeat. Yeah, I mean, you get a lot of power from like Fizz's extra stuff, sure, but the problem is that the Fizz base on it is so low. You get a lot because you get 3 of them, but then you need to figure out how to do Fizz extra on it anyway, in like a way that makes sense. And its crit is 5, so you have to wear Sandstorms or be an Inquisitor. But then Inquisitor is like, how goes it? I'm still trying to understand how the hell to make Tornado a good skill. I'm just trying to get base 2 crit essence home, yeah. Wrath Pit. Oh, for like life stacking stuff. Although Hatred crit scaling. Yeah. I mean, you definitely can just go basic with it. But then you can swap out any Fizz based skill and it's going to be stronger. just doesn't seem like it does. Like, and I'm pretty sure it's snapshots its crit on cast as well. So you have to get 100 or high enough where you don't notice the ones that don't snapshot crit. Show off the idea. I know. I'm just burning time thinking about it. Plumes. Well, one, I don't trust Plumes to work with it because it doesn't work with the skills that it's supposed to work with. And two, max 3 means every other one would not crit. Matches yours. Hell yeah. It's got a dash of milk in it. I don't know. I don't see a way to do it. I don't see a way to make this skill my league starter. Enjoy romantic. I meant to play that game at one point. Mass second power 7? Yeah. We looked at that last night. That was an idea. Going totems and stuff like that. Do like mana, power siphon, archmage, ballista totems, and ideas like that. You can make it work. Is it romantic? Huh, nice. Yeah, like, yeah, I can make it work, right? Correct. I can make the spell work, but the problem is it's just such a generic way of making a spell work that it makes any spell work, rather than being an interesting way of making the utilization of a skill that has like a 4-second duration work. I mean, you could trust, yeah. Oh, oops. You definitely could do that. Unfolded stuff. I did see. I haven't looked at it on stream, but I did see that the of the mind, body, and soul are back. So we do have the tattoos that ask us to span the world, which is interesting. Yeah, we got Journey of the Body, Mind, and Soul, which is cool. Right? No, trust. I'm not talking about that one. I'm saying Spellblade. Inquisitor Spellblade is not the way I want to scale it. But yeah, no, the that way of getting crit would work over sandstorms, but it's also like extremely expensive and not gonna work very well for a league starter. Betting on the idea that you switch out your helmet to an essence helmet. But you can get enough, yes. The problem is that investment versus just getting a spell that has cast speed. Because cast speed is not viable. Pledge of Hands? They're not usually very expensive. I don't know about this league with the advent of how many people want to do Archmage, if it's going to really change something up, but we'll have to see when we get there. But yeah, we actually get these back. Journey of the Mind, Soul, and Body. So we do have the potential of, you know, specking down here and grabbing it with the Impaler or Crimson Dance, grabbing this one again to get more mana scaling. Do that weird pathing where you go here and go over here and grab the one over there, which is all pretty cool, or wherever the hell I put them. Yeah, it was the int nodes, right? So it's like one there, one down there. Maybe a strike range tattoo? I think they did. Wasn't that the one that got changed or something? Let's probably get lewd filter sounds. Wait, what? What song? Was this good? I'll win next league. Build, kill things. I really, Cal? Ah, it's all good. Finish up over the weekend and then go hard next week. Elements are from Ritual, at least so far, what they've shown. Oh, Cosmic Gates, right. That song. Finally starting to get excited? Fuck yeah. It's good shit. Yeah, they took my recoup out, which is annoying. Doing Ice Nova? Ice Nova should be fairly good to scale by itself without too much of an issue. Is Lightning Conduit a good league starter? I think you could build Lightning Conduit in a good way. I don't know. I haven't made Lightning Conduit. I don't know. But I don't see why it couldn't be made, yeah. I think it's a fairly straightforward setup, and probably could even do Lightning Conduit of the Heavens as like Archmage or something if you really wanted to. I think it's possible, yeah. I don't see why it wouldn't. Fairly straightforward thing to do. Elevated non-damaging elements and boots. Like get shock value and stuff. Yeah, you can scale it. Should be concerned about them. What tattoos? They've got benefits for certain builds. Sometimes you don't need nodes on your tree. You can always overwrite that with like a resistance or something if you need to. They're useful. And we got back some of the cooler ones. Oh, so yeah. They might be something you end up springing for in different setups and builds. They're not universal. You know, you're not gonna use them in all setups in all ways. Sometimes your nodes are more powerful for you because you need int quality, or you know, you need int or whatever stats you need, but they have their uses and some will be used more than others. Hiccups. Have I done Word Loop? Yeah, I've done Word Loop. I've done Life Loop. I've done Mana Loop. I've done all the loops. Kind of missing one, yeah. I do feel like they're more of a patching holes. Done the fruity loops? I haven't done the fruity loops yet. Have I started the league starter? No. I do not know what my league start is. Not one bit. I'm trying to still suss out what it is that I want to do. Temporal loops. Looping through time and space itself. To start automation. There's a tattoo list? I do. I'm staring at it. Are they all scions? For the most part, yes, because of the amount of sockets you need. A lot of them are scions. I would not try to league start a looper though, if that's what you're thinking. Yeah, I would say you build any other build, save up, and then go into a looper. I would not start a Scion for the sake of not having to do the campaign again. You're better off doing any other build. Or like a strong Scion starter build. And then saving up to make a looper. I was debating starting fucking automated Frostblink. Yeah, Scion Exsanguinate is a good one. That one could work out. Good point. Fizz dot with Examinate or CF is fine. Right. War Loop is not a build, it was gutted. What? When was it gutted? What destroyed it in the patch? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think anything destroyed it this patch, as far as I know. Only relic info. What's the best lab for Trickster? Yeah, one step or polymath, depends. If you want some big, little bit boosted damage, poly is okay, one step ahead. If your chess piece is changing, yeah, Escape Artist isn't going to be great. But if you want to go early into Spell Suppress, what am I planning? I don't have a league start. How many masters do you have? Yeah, it's not a lot, but it's a little bit more damage. Like, and you know, I would say nothing in Trickster really matters at normal lab. Any thoughts on Ziz's explosive arrow totems? I think Ziz makes good builds. Do Ziz build, but understand that it's a Ziz build for hardcore, designed to do content on hardcore. It's a straightforward setup designed for hardcore, which is good, but especially if you're on softcore and you're making a hardcore build, it's not very flashy. Nothing wrong with that, but it's just the extremely solid build. Teasers. What the fuck is going on? We're adding a new support gem, Sacred Wisp, a new unique wand. We mentioned the Sacred Wisp would always trigger when a rare or unique enemy is nearby. To avoid performance issues, we've reduced their chances to trigger, but have increased the damage to compensate. Okay. Grace of Legatus. Physical damage of 339. Holy, that is a lot of fizz. 8 crit, attack of 1.2. Gain fizz extra fire, fizz extra cold, fizz extra lightning, plus 1 to maximum number of sacred wispies. Okay, interesting. There's your tornado wand. Yes. That's a lot of fizz with a lot of gain extra. Sacred Wisp support. 2020. Support attack skills that can be used with wands. Cannot support Val skills, minion skills, movement skills, or skills used by totems, traps, or mines. Okay. It's 8% base crit. Yeah. It's. There's an XDD after his comment, guys. Calm down. Supported skills deal 10% attack damage. Supported skills deal 51 less damage when used by Sacred Wisps. Supported skills will trigger Summon Sacred Wisp on hit. Supported skills can only be used with wands. I mean, yeah, no, it's another 154 to 281 flat fizz, and then you get 60 fizz extra of all things. And then you have fizz extra or fizz flat fizz from the skill itself. No, not this one, Mars. This one is not that way. The prismatic, this one deals damage at all 3 types because every time you summon a tornado, it summons a different tornado. And that tornado has a duration of 4 seconds, so it can't like remove it. So, well, I guess it could, but yeah, you can have all 3 damage types down at the same time. The skill is triggered by supported skills to summon Sacred Wisp, which use triggered skills when you do. Base duration 10 seconds, summons 2, max 2. Sacred Wisp has 25 chance to use trigger skill when you fire a projectile with that skill. Right, Raja. Sacred Wisp have a 25% chance to use triggered skills when you fire a projectile with that skill while a rare or unique is in your presence. Okay, so you have a 50% chance on attack to attack with a Sacred Wisp. On uniques. And they do 51 less damage. Okay. Interesting. And then the wand can give you +1 more. So you could have 3 wispy boys popping the fuck off. That's what they said here. To avoid performance issues, you reduce the chance to trigger but have increased the damage to compensate. Interesting. Okay. So skills deal 51 less damage when used by Sacred Wisps. So you summon 2 of them, and you have a 50% chance to attack. But they deal 51 less damage when used by the Sacred Wisps. Okay. So it's a 25 boost. Or something math-wise. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. 49% more damage, yeah. In the event that you're attacking a rare or unique. Yeah, it's 50% chance to trigger them. So there's 2, but you 50% chance to trigger them. 40 if you have Brittle Scorch Boots. Oh, the wand. Yoke. Yeah. I like the wand. They trigger at 50% rate on rares. Not 100%. Hmm. Maven boots, right. A unique one in years. Base pool. It's possible. Hmm. Good night, boom. Gets good sleep. In a time of darkness, know that the Drachicht will bring you light. Drachicht? Drachicht? Hmm. Draocht? Oh, it's Draocht? Is that how you spell Draocht? Yeah, I guess it is. Draocht. Yeah, that's how you spell Draocht. Wands, huh? So, what does this look like as a wand? I mean, this wand is easy to put in a fucking pub. So I could pub something up with this thing. Hmm. Alright. Time to pub. It does seem like a caster wand, yeah, where you battle mage it. Because it seems like an old school stat stick. in a weird way. Okay, so what does this one look like in pub if I were to work around it for a bit? Let's see. Is the nerf to rares uniques not huge though? The nerf to rares unique not huge. What nerf? You're gonna have to be a bit more specific, sir. I do not know what nerf we're referring to. Yeah, like Viraj was saying. If that's what you're referring to, we don't know what the less multiplier was prior to, you know. Now it's only 50? Right, but like they say, you know, like it would have triggered at all times, but the performance issues instead they gave it more increased damage. So we don't know how bad this less multiplier was. We even glanced at the abyss. Congratulations. Take a 50% proc rate. I mean, yeah, but like 5, you don't, like I said, you don't know what this less multiplier was. This could have been like 81% less damage by Sacred Wisps. Like, you can't get up in arms about a skill that you literally don't know what it was prior to that moment. Don't worry, it's fine. Most definitely can. Like it, you, you just don't. We don't know what it was prior to that moment. It's a prophecy wand, not a profane wand. Physical. Okay. It's just the base 339. Yeah, close enough. This has got quality on it. And then was that an influence modifier originally? Can I add that through influence, or I think Fizz's extra is influence, right? Maybe it wasn't. I know it used to exist as something, but I don't remember what it existed as. Oh, yeah, it was. Okay. So let's just say the wand is doing 20 of each. As okay. Gold. So that's the wand. Gain 20, 20, 20. Oh, my physical damage got reset. $340. Okay. Try Ellie. Anime weapon of range weapon guardians could be. Next starter? Maybe. Okay, so if we do that, there's two ways to do battle mage, right? That and then the crown. The crown is shit though. So we wouldn't do that. So we do that. But yeah, don't worry, man. Your first foray into the skill tree is pretty much what everyone's first foray into the skill tree was. Confused out of their minds and going, yep, that's sure a whole lot of stuff. And then you just get into it more and more until finally it kind of starts clicking in and you get a general idea of what you're doing, what you're building around, and you learn. Totem's a guardian. I can steal battle mage usually. Yeah. So, I mean, any base fizz skill. Any base fizz skill will be big for this. Range weapon. Guardian relic uptime? Right. It should, yeah. Base fizz skill. Tweeter. It's on Tweeter. Of Guardian Wolfclaw. Yeah, maybe. What would I want to use with this the most? Use tornado. Elemental stuff, huh? It really is just any of the skills. Right, yeah, like Reap is the easiest one, of course. Just Elemental Reap is gonna be the strongest one there. Hmm. What do I do? Wave of Conviction? Transfigurer's Absolution? The one I've done? Hmm. It could work pretty well for that, actually. Power 7 Archmage? That's not a spell. That's an attack. Also, no, you wouldn't use it with Power 7 Archmage because you're scaling two different things. The thing with this is you're working with a wand that's going to give you tri-elements. So... Oh. Yeah, I wish they would have fucking fixed, Void Sphere Plume. That would have been really cool with this. It still isn't fixed. I don't know why. Like, I know they know of the problem, but it still isn't fixed. Because, yeah, I would totally do Void Sphere Plume with this, if I could. That'd be fucking cool. But for some reason, they're just not, like, not willing to... Yeah, they don't know how to fix it. I mean, it's possible, yeah. I don't know. It's weird with the Void Sphere thing. Shockwave totems. I'd be strong as fuck. Kind of boring, but strong, yeah. It would definitely be strong. Hmm. Shockwave totems. Seismic Trapper. Inquisitor's Seismic Trap. Triple Elemental Seismic Trap. That would be a lot of pathing, yes. Inquisitor Mines is a thing? Hmm. Yeah, maybe. Works nicely with the regen. Yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense. Battle Mage Seismic Trap, huh? We good in the PF one? I mean, yeah, probably. But at least I don't have to do PF right away again. Which would be its own benefit. Bouncing Poison Cock. I've heard some people want to try to do something with it, yeah. I don't know what to extent and what degree people are doing it, but I've heard people wanting to do it. I did see it, yep. I did see the info. Looks kind of cool. Fish of the gym loan. 30% goes to 70. Which one was it on? For balancing pock? Oh, right, that one, yeah. Is double damage on uniques. Remember, it's only 50% proc rate. It's not 100% proc rate. Okay, so okay. Crit chance of 37% with power charges. I see. Yeah, that's kind of what I was leaning on myself. Like you'd want to be able to go for the suppression, which is you need that node at least. Which is pretty far. That's still 93. Yeah, true. 2% suppressions, so you can maybe pad out a little bit of it. So if you're off by like 10, it's doable. Hmm. 37% chance to crit. It ain't high, I'll tell you what. In every build, only if you're aiming for T17s. You just need more defensive layers as a result. That's all. Recoup? Recoup? You kind of want 5 ascendancy if you're gonna do that. Because you're doing triple elemental. Unless you're really wanting to convert all of it somehow. Only 31 on gear, so you can do gloves, boots, and last bit from tattoos. Yeah. Shouldn't be too difficult to pull off the rest, as long as you're willing to come down to this node. It is a bit of a hike, though, to do that, without a doubt. Because it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a lot of points for it. Without really getting much else in return. Unless, depending on what you're doing. Yeah, I could get marked for prey. If you're gonna do ass mark anyway. Which is probably what you'd end up doing. Immunity for Ubers. Yeah. Not a bad one. 58% chance to crit, 340 crit multi. Okay. Righteous Fire. Hatred. Zealotry. Probably can't run all of it, but just testing, seeing. Bit longer than usual? Maybe. We'll see how the 17s work. If it's just bosses, if it's all mobs in 17s, if it's, you know. We don't know the extent of that yet, so. What doeth next? Hex Blast? Fuck yeah. I've heard good things. People say it's good. Good night, Romantic. Get to go sleep. Easy bulk buying? I don't know. Is it really going to affect them that much? You just buy the fragments and send it? They might be able to. But we'll see, we'll see. People selling frags are ones running 17s. I mean, that's true, yeah. If you can run 17s and they're supposed to be somewhat equally balanced to be a stepping stone into Ubers, then chances are you're able to maybe do Ubers. Don't know. T16s, yeah. That's a good point. For Brick 17s. There probably will be a market for Brick 17s, yes. If you have a build that can do, like, any type of 17, you might be in a good spot. Hmm. Exclusive mods. Yeah, I think they did. I don't know where I'd look that up real quick, but I want to say that yeah, they did. On main page. Because Octavian is the one that worked on the T17 exclusive mods. Plus max power charges. The mines and traps. It's got the volatile cores. The drowning orbs. Yeah, we definitely. They've got exclusive mods on them. Monsters poison on hit, all damage can poison. Fuck yeah. Drowning orbs was in the video, right? Yep. Ow. Only dropped from 17s. Just be level 100. CI Archmage. I was debating looking at that idea. If there was a weird way to do Trickster Archmage like CI shit. But you give up all auras for that. I just don't know if it's worth it. With Watchstones? Highest tier? What? 19. What? Who? Mount tier? Currently 16. The new tier 17. Three unique Watchstones. Oh, that. Right. The specific ones. Yeah. Those. Yeah, okay. No, if he's... Yeah, if you're referring to those right now. Yeah, I don't remember. I think 19, yeah. But I don't recall at all. Can you get Unholy Might on traps? If you run Sin's Rebirth, yes. Second character setup, you're gonna steal BB on loader with trigger bots. Oh no. Okay. Tuna's question. Can every individual barrage projectile proc a full wisp barrage? But he just said it cannot be triggered but they're not necessarily triggering. If it doesn't work, the only way this gym is good is if it can trigger off of shotgunning skills like kinetic bolt. He's saying the trigger rate's too low for it to be good. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Got too many fucking windows open. Browser windows for days. This is one stretched tree. This is one stretched tree. Yeah, I mean, with the Sacred Wisp thing, like, it does make me think of the idea of, like, is 49% more damage to single target really all that wands needed to have single target power? Somehow that feels a little less than I think the problem was, but I don't know. Not entirely like a wands player, so I have a probable single target skill now, really? Right. Cause like I don't know if that, like, if a supports gym that does an extra 20-ish more multiplier really is what wands were missing. Maybe it is. I'm trying to think of like where it's more beneficial just to have like more hits rather than like you almost want to do like wand poison or something instead so you can get like many rapid hits. Because that's what this really wants you to do, is just hit something up like stupidly fast with the wisps, but otherwise it's just 49% more damage, right? Like it doesn't necessarily improve like the overall aspect of it as much, but I don't know, maybe wand supports were just not that good, so getting one that does 49% more is worth it. Then if you wear the wand you get +1 more. The trigger is the wisp. The trigger I think so, yeah. I think the wisp do it, or the main focus of the trigger. Like I don't. No, they said it here in the tweet. We mentioned the Sacred Wisp would always trigger, but to avoid performance issues, we reduced it by 50%. We reduced it to 50%, and then they gave it more damage back as a result. Yeah, you have a minion that uses a skill, yeah. So basically this less multiplier that was here was way, way higher, and then they said, alright, 50% chance to trigger, we'll cut this down. It's still a ton. I mean, yeah, I'm assuming that this was like 85 or something. Yeah, basically, it's a fifth. Well, I don't know if it's actually, is it 49? Because it's two wisps that have a 50% chance to attack. So it's one wisp that attacks at 51% less damage. So it's 49% damage. Yeah. Spellslinger Battle Mage. I don't think these things can spell sling. Two times? No, that's what I'm saying. It's 50%. It's 50% chance. So it attacks twice or it doesn't attack at all. Because remember, both attack at once or both don't attack. 50% chance. Either way. And then that attack that they do is 51% less damage. Yeah, basically, it's 50% more damage, but is that really what it was missing? Like, or what is a wand support that does 30%? Now that does 50%. For single target is an extra 20%. The base duration. I guess it's just how long the wisp have, like, they linger around. They have a base duration after your first attack. Oh, it's at themselves. Huh, no. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Lime. It's like the one archetype that was always the strongest, which was instacking. That's still super expensive. And that's still the best way to do it. That had plenty of damage. Does this solve the instacking single target? No. Like it. No, it can't be. Right, trust. It's wands are a weird archetype because yeah, wands are a weird archetype because, like, it's always been like the strongest variants of it outside of like KB and stuff has been instacking. And then everything else has kind of been somewhat lackluster. I'd say about 30%, yeah. What's the match? It's going pretty good. Just chilling, thinking about builds. You know, the normal. Looking at the new stuff. Stat stacking the ceiling is like 10 mil. Right. Like, yeah, it's like wands have always been kind of in my head as the thing that stacks. So it's like that's the ceiling though, Karma. Like we're talking about, like, you just hit that. When you're not stacking with wands, there's like weird wall that you hit and you're just like bloop. Frigid Bond did 10 mil, true, yeah. Timer's like a 10 minute burst. No, we're talking about just like wand skills in general, right? Like wand skills, if it's not stacking and you're holding the button down, you do top out pretty low in terms of what your DPS is. If you go stacking, then you can scale to the fucking moon, right? But that's the thing, is like I don't think this Sacred Wisp support really solves the non-stacking DPS problem of wands when it comes to single target and not being giga budget. You gotta up Piscators by 20-30%. I mean, yeah, honestly. Like, I think that's in part of what it is, Lime. Yeah, like, I think the weapon itself is the problem. Absolution should still be a very strong league starter. I don't see a world where it's not a strong league starter. Yeah, I agree, Lime. Yeah. Like I think the biggest issue with wands is the power deficit between a stat stacking wand and a normal run of the mill wand. Where if you got stat stacking wand, you got like the wand of omens that can one shot everything. Then if you got like a normal wand, you got a stick off the ground that you're kind of like flinging towards enemies. Like those two, I think, have the big power difference between them. I don't think it's the support gyms for the skills themselves. And then fizz wands are just and like you're saying, wands in general are a nightmare to fucking make. So like, is this wand gonna be strong enough to bridge the gap between stat stacking wands and normal wands? I don't think it will be. It's worse than Piscadors for attack wonders, right? I found a old build from 3.22. It's loop, but not ward. Skills like popcorn, SRS, skeletons, zombies, it goes necromancy. I have no idea, Assad. Not a clue. That's very specific. You'd have to ask somebody, like, you'd have to ask the person who made that build what's changed and what they non-ward based loopers are weird because they have all sorts of things that sometimes allow them to exist, sometimes they don't. It's a really nice stat stick wand, yeah. It's tornado stat stick? Kind of, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. But it's not like yeah, I don't think this wand is bridging the gap between stat stacking and attack wands. The sacred +1 sacred wisp is kind of cool, you get a third wisp and that'll give you more power out of one of your support gyms, but what the roll's gonna hit? I'm assuming it's 15 to 25 from the 16 to 23 that's there, but I don't know what the fizz roll is gonna be able to hit. But yeah, I don't think this makes me roll a wand starter for like attack wands. I don't think those sacred wisp are looking at it. +1, +3. Right, if you get like more wisp on or something. Like even if it's like +2 wisps, where you have 4, so that skill gem becomes like 70% more damage, 75% more damage. Maybe it's in contention at that point, but with 3 LP. But yeah, I don't see myself wanting to league start wands with just Sacred Wisp being the thing. Yeah, Spellblade's melee weapons. You want attack speed loss? Yeah, it doesn't have attack speed. It's got base crit, that alone is going to also kind of hamper it down, because like, yeah, like Lime is saying, Piscators is just, Piscators has like, goes up to 9 crit, 1.77 attack speed. Gains 115 elemental, gets some pen. It is high, but like, you know, compared to the spectrum of wands, wands have high crit as it is. So to have base crit and base attack speed, sparing yourself. No, I was hopeful about starting a wander, like 100%. It was just more so I was waiting to see what this was. If this somehow makes it so the wander doesn't have to become an instacker, right? Like I was hoping that this support gym was like, no, you can't use it on instackers, but you can use it on everything else. And it's like boosted. Your face tells a different story. This is just the natural look of my face. Ellie hit? Well, if the new Ellie hit's good, trust, yeah, Piscator's Ellie hit is the thing I could still do. You can still start with Deadeye Abyss, dual stacking, gets 7 mil or so with Piscators. Yeah, that's not really a starter. Nor is it something I would want to take against T17s. I'd be like my second character or something when I have like an established character to clean up with. Where I can make memes. But we'll see what the new Ellie hit is. And that'll tell a lot as well as to how that's being scaled. Because the new Ellie hit could be fizz based. And if the new Ellie hit is fizz based, then you run it with this Grace of the Goddess thing. Maybe it's okay. Maybe. You know, that could be interesting. Now disparage for you. Nice. But yeah, we'll have to really see what the new Ellie hit looks like. Because yeah. Let me see what this looks like with the new wand. Like what's a trees all over the place. I mean, yeah, that happens with some things, yeah. Let's see. So that's the wand. And then we use a wand skill. What are the physical wand skills? Have that one still open? No, I don't. KB. That's a physical wand. A meat wand. Puncture. Yeah, is it just KB? Wait, it's not even on here. Does KB not have the physical tag? Wait, I'm confused.
Godslayer, good day.
It doesn't have the physical tag, really? No, it's attack projectile AoE. Search for the wand. Parasiphon. Parasiphon does, I believe, have base fizz. No, it doesn't. So none of them have base fizz. Interesting. Okay. They don't have physical tags. They're just like just attacks. Yeah, okay. I see. So really it wouldn't really matter. Barrage, dual strike. Yeah, okay. Steady hit. Is there a T? I don't know. There is a T. Select items T. There is a T. Select your T, man. Select your T.
Godslayer.
Yeah, you're right. Select items T. Huh. So really there isn't any base fizz stuff to do as far as a wand is concerned. So you are scaling from your basic level thing. So it would be like, yeah, just whatever you want to use. Items to buy. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense. So really you're kind of left with is there a way to add scale base fizz to attacks that's not gym bound? I mean, you can always just like, yeah, have more base fizz and add base fizz and then, kind of do it that way. You could use Abyssal Eyes to give skills base fizz. I was just hoping there would be like a skill that's like, yeah, has a base fizz that you could use to scale from. Which makes me think maybe that's what the new elemental hit is the base fizz scalable gym. Because then it doesn't look like one of those exists, so maybe if one exists, that could be the savior of wands everywhere. It comes with base fizz, thus base fizz wands are not as bad to do. A scalable gym? Yes, we're gonna scale Jim. All his nooks and crannies. Well, no, in the video for the elemental hit, when they're talking about it, when he cast elemental hit, it cast all 3 elements at once. So I'm thinking if it's a base fizz that converts to all 3 elements for elemental hit is what I'm hoping it is. I don't know if it is, but that's what I'm kind of pondering that I think it is, because it is all 3 elementals casted like attacking at once. So if it is a base fizz elemental hit, then maybe that's how it could work. But who knows? Who the fuck knows? Alright, let's see what this looks like, I guess, with this wand, like... It does use hatred, yeah. But I think Hijinks pointed out that's also the Ice Shot character demo that they were doing it. It's on both. They do the Ice Shot demo and that demo on the same character, so it's possible that that was just being switched between, but hopefully it's base fizz. Cause yeah, then there could be something there that actually lets us do a little bit more interesting stuff. But I mean, at the moment, who knows? Yeah, they're kind of a weird smorgasbord of weird characters. But looking at the animation that it's all three elements, it makes me think maybe we're fine. Yeah, if it's base fizz, then yeah, Unwavering Crusade could be cool. 3.4 per tornado, 10. Okay, per tornado, 3.4. So you're, yeah, about 10 mil total. No defenses, but yeah, it's in the beginning. That's understandable, I think. And then you do have like these nodes here, which is like fizz extra lightning damage from Temporal Blast. So like it would be cool to be able to use these nodes. If you got a lot of like fizz extra, then run hatred. Like it would be nice if this was all something you could, you know, work into or build into. So maybe that's what they're going for. Maybe with the introduction of the next thing, we'll get that. This big pile of life ESs I'm regen. Sometimes that's all it takes. Explosive trap as a starter? I mean, I was maybe thinking about doing that myself. But with Unholy Might, I don't know entirely if that's how I'm gonna go, but should be pretty good. You thinking about doing a Wolf Guardian now? Sending it hard. Blasting away. They probably did. A Doomfletch prison? Yeah, you probably would. You probably would. That's not, yeah, that's not horrible, Mars. Not horrible at all. This is an interesting thing to then think about. If you do go this route, if it would be triple elemental damage, where do you scale from here? Interesting. Because the only curse you could use is Elemental Weakness. Metaforge Frenzy, you get those. Gotta have some hatred in there. Check on some elemental weakness. Gotta have some precision going. Yeah, this is wand. I'm just messing with the idea of like what it would look like. You know, I mean, yeah, it would be pretty bad. I'm just looking at the idea to see with this new wand if there would be like any kind of thing you could do with it. Like I'm definitely not saying that this is good. I'm just kind of curious as to if you did try to make like a fizz-based wander with it, like what you would do. And how you'd make it like work. Yeah, this is the new one here. Prophecy 1, 340 fizz damage, gain 20, 20, 20, and then base stats otherwise. Yeah, normally you go full cold, yeah, but here I'm not going full cold because I'd be gaining like triple gain everything. Just trying to see if like a tri-elemental thing has any kind of wings. Hmm. Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not unimpressive. Well, I mean, I guess it's not horrible. But it doesn't fill me with a whole lot of confidence yet, but we'll see. Go locust mines. Use it as a wand mine. Yeah, but then you don't get the benefits, you don't get the benefits of the wispy boys. Which would be the thing. Abyss light poacher adorned. I mean, yeah, you do get a lot of fucking flat fizz with Abyss and all that stuff. There's new uniques. There is this one. What about when you fire barrage? Yeah, Tuna asked about that. I think he already answered himself. Where is it? I just read barrage. It can't be triggered, but Sacred Wisp are not necessarily triggering. If it doesn't work, only way this gem is good if it can trigger off shotgunning skills like magnetic bolts. So at this point, we don't entirely know. Do you know how effective is the nearby? Are chilled? Yeah, it's 10% chill around you. Locust mines, huh? Hmm. Other than attack speed. Yeah. Do. Oh, does it go to minimum? I don't know. That I don't know, Lansong. Is the attack speed? Yeah, I'm trying to think of like what to do. Wet. Wet's good. Doing all sorts of elements though, it's kind of not. Let's go ahead and put on a ring with a accuracy on it, so I don't have to keep seeing that I don't have accuracy. Okay. Now that we're hit capped, what does it want me to do? Added damages. It just wants added damage. Added damage. Even slower attack speed. That sounds terrifying. Corrupt for attack speed. Yeah, technically. Yeah, let's build. I do not. I don't know what I'm doing Alice wise yet. I'm just YOLOing that shit. 1.25, it's very little. It's very little boost. It's between like 3 and 5%, so that ain't gonna solve it. Oh, hits. Okay. Oh man, this is not looking. I'm Spirit on Guardian. Not playing them through. Can't seem to turn it on. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of immolate. Yeah. So with this one, it's just like, please give me more flat attack damage. It really wants flat attack damage. That's all it's asking for. Early Mars? Huh. Odd. $7.5. 8.25. I'll catch this angle. It might be. In all reality, it's very possible it is. I'm just trying to understand what. Like. Don't use, yeah, exactly. Don't use it for attacks. Like, I'm trying to figure out if you know, if an opening is here for an attack one, but I don't. My brain is telling me it's not used for attacks. Yeah, it's more, yeah. But yeah, it's still just saying add more base damage. Alright, let's put Trinity on here. See what that does. Pros and fucking cons, alright. Just wants flat damage. It just doesn't have flat damage. Let's slow down my attack speed even more. Convert the damage? Yeah, I did. %40 converted to cold, 40% converted to lightning. It's not one type of damage right now. Because of the gain on the down. Not yet. Was it bloody? Gang. Okay. Yeah, Trinity would be better for 2 split guns, yeah. No, that's the thing, is like I got Trinity in here. I'm just trying to like I got 88 crit chance, 532 multi, hit chance is okay. And then I'd have like the Wisp in here for another like 75% more damage. Like total. But like new redeems? New redeems? I don't know. I haven't added redeems in a while. 50k ones? Oh, they're the Tangia like AI ones, for stuff. So it would really just be, see how it turns out, right? Like from here it's just now I just deal 79% more damage. But everything this is still saying, you just need a better fucking base of damage. Like that's all it wants. It's like, please give me higher base damage. Like just straight up. Hubs all the way back. Oh yeah. Gotta keep backups. Because the Wisp is essentially vicious projectiles plus 10% without the less attack speed. For this wand. Yeah, I don't. There we go. Just chuck that in there. Fuck it. But like, okay. Let's just chuck on an amulet of any kind. And then I'm assuming it's gonna want overcharge. Temporal sanctum. Okay. No, actually. We do that. And on here we do overcharge. Okay. So we do like no damage so far. That's fine. What is it saying my hit damage is missing? Malachi's loop. Replica Abyssus. It like desperately needs flat damage. It's just like, where's the flat damage? Give flat, please. Yeah, it's like the wand just it doesn't have enough flat to be worth a shit. Like it's everything is just asking for more flat damage. Fuck it, we'll throw in an Oxium. Replica Sallow Signs. Yeah. It just wants flat damage. It's just like, no, your wand is too weak. You have scaling, but your damage on your wand is abysmal. And that's all it's wanting. Abyss Jewel Stacker? I mean, maybe it has to be, yeah. Like, legitimately. And 10 million? Huh. That's pretty low. Is that the new wand? Yeah, I'm trying with a new wand. Lower weight of this. I mean, yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks like. But then why? Why would you go through all of that hassle just to make a basic bitch wand like less basic-ier, just so you have +1? Yeah, like why would you go through all of this trouble for one extra wisp when you could just like not? Like I don't. Yeah, it's not even a leveling item. It's like it's supposed to be. You're just better off making a fucking, I don't know, fucking trial-y wand, or just go stat stacking. Like this still doesn't solve that stat stacking is the way to play wands. All this is really gonna do is like how, you know, all this is really gonna do is like if stat stacking can use this as a link, stat stacking just got stronger again. That's all it really does. And it works insanely, right? But that's kinetic bolt of fragmentation this league. Maybe the next, because that thing is getting like gutted as well. Pubbing this wand. I think yeah. I think we're Nice. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to wait for the Ellie hit to come out and tell me that it's worth league starting that. It's like just forget about it. I mean, yeah, basically. I got to say it, but like if everything in a pub is just telling me you need more flat base damage, like everything that's being suggested from the links to everything is just give me flat base damage, then the wand just doesn't have enough base damage. Is literally all of this is. Like everything that's being suggested is flat base. Flat fizz tattoos. Compare it to Piscators real quick. I mean, yeah, you're right, Five. Yeah, it's just not good. I mean, in this setup, Piscators isn't gonna work because it's a whole different thing, and how I've done it, I can't like swap between the two, but because you need to scale a bunch of stuff differently. That's all good. Scroll, it's all good. Yeah, no, like that. Unless the new Ellie hit comes with a flat fizz on it, I don't see a world where this is like worth building around as an attack wand. Like it definitely doesn't make me want to league start attack wands to utilize this new one. It doesn't seem to have. He says, "Whoops, get some sleep." Um. Yeah. I'm gonna make a cup of tea, use the bathroom, and we'll keep working on stuff. But yeah, I 125 base attack speed. It really needs base fizz. Really that good? No, cause more crashes. Was a vouch. Yeah, I just don't. I don't think this is good. Hear you out? But I want to use the bathroom. I'm hearing you out. Berserker with that wand. A tool for new divination, scare curation. What? The best maps, favorite based on current economy, drop rates, and stack size. That sounds awfully min-maxy. I don't min-max. Nice tool, but I don't min-max. Berserker with that wand and the Rage Helm. You're saying Spellzerker with this? Yeah, I mean, it's better use than attacking with it. This Twitch chat is a scammer. They're not all scammers. Attack damage to spell damage. Use a 1 skill that scales on spell damage. Right. SP Berserker crits. Hmm. I mean, maybe? You know, blitz. Just to get the attack speed fix up. Yeah. It might be. Hold on, let me use the bathroom. Let me use the bathroom. Was it done? Let me use the bathroom and we'll see. I'll pub that. Because it sure as shit doesn't work on a trickster. When the entire build is like, please get, like, Vouch, you walk in as I'm trying to figure out what to do with it. And like, all pub is saying, like, I need more flat base damage, please. It's like, you have the crit chance, you have the multi, you have the hit chance. Please, give me flat base. It does not want to use the prophecy as all. So, full max life with bloodthirst, yeah, maybe. You go Deadeye, not Trickster. I mean, it doesn't really matter which one. The Ascendancy isn't gonna solve the flat base issue. So yeah, let me look at it as a Zerker afterwards, because maybe that is the way you have to do it.
Most of the time, I slap it.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Oh, okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button.
No, not that button! We interrupt our program to bring you this important message. I love you. Now, back to our show.
I want to buy some cheese!
Okay. I'm back. Someone's calling for an incubator stash tab. Nice. Good shit. Too many lahies. Why are we lahing? The 14 part of your brain. Who lied? Who the girl was? A legendary being of the stage. Okay. Harbinger, Blight, Betrayal, Legion, Beyond, Delirium. Bunch of weird ones on the bottom. Okay. So... some have 3, some have 4, some have 5. An ultimatum. Breach. Okay. The new uniques. I think most of them are on PoDB. Besides the one that was just posted. Holy fuck. Yeah, most of them are here. Oh no, the Wallen's already here as well. Alright. Combine Shaper, Elder, and maybe other influences. Influence in Scarab. Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, I guess added different influences to different things. The Scarabs. Huh. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. And then we have Stability, Haunted Traders. That must be some kind of ghosting. Scarabs, Adversary, Monstrous Lineage. Pandemonium, Glittering, Tradition, Awakening, Perseverance, Nemesis, Bloodlines. Sexing stuff, right, okay. Got it. Alright, fair enough. What are influencing? Shaper, Elder, Hordes, and Conversion. 5 different Beyond Scarabs? Yeah, that is kind of odd. Like, one spawns... one guarantees Beyond. One guarantees a Beyond boss. One boosts up the amount of mobs that spawn from Beyond. Maybe one prevents the boss, yeah. And then... something? I don't know what the last one would be, but something. 3 different Beyond factions. Oh yeah, maybe, yeah. You have a keystone for mention? Yeah, but like in terms of like it could still be in the scarabs in case you don't spec that side of the tree or that section of the tree, you can have the scarab for it. We need them. I don't know if there's going to be any of these that you want all 5 at once. I think 2 of them always counteract each other. But I mean if you're like mixing and matching and doing stuff like that, maybe, yeah. You want all of them? You want to shove all the scarabs in you right now? Okay, let's look at the Zerker idea. If we do this as Zerker instead. How dumb is that? No big... no, it's not boring. Just gotta... there's plenty of, like, stuff to, like, you know, mess around with, right? That's the big part. That's the big part. Okay. Q. Motherfucking Q's up in the house. Shield crush? I don't think you can shield crush with a wand. I mean, you could if you added a shield and then didn't use the wand, but basically PSL, yeah. That's what it's looking like. So yeah, you could use it as a stat stick, but you can't use it, you know, the wisp. I'm thinking about the wisp, man. The wisp. Trying to use the wisp. What's my center? The wisp. Use the wisp, Luke. Use the wisp. Helmet details? You talking about Mr. Ragey Boy? Or the other one? Because this is not the one you're thinking about, right? Use the whisk, Luke. How does that shoot together? I don't know. Yeah, you lose the attack speed. Yeah, that's what I looked at there. Strength damage bonus, attack damage bonus. Okay. Ironwell Crown of Eyes. Link for this playlist? You might be able to. Questions abound. Yeah, I'm trying my hardest to avoid stacking. That's all I care about. If I can make it without stacking, I'm happy. If I can't, I'm not building it. That's all there is to it. I do not want to stack. Not saying I won't make a stacker this league. I probably will, but more so I'm trying to see if I can do this without stacking. I wanna do them successfully. Depends on your idea of successfully. But it is possible, maybe. It is good for fizz spells, yeah. Fully converting to... I was thinking about you. Because its fizz is extra 60 times over. I mean, basically, I just don't... Yeah, I just don't want to do stacking, because stacking is so... I don't know. I just don't find stacking fun. A crit Inquisitor? Probably. Tornado Wand. I mean, it's possible it is just fucking Inquisitor crit wand. Put on Holy Might, Zerker, Poison, go into the right side, cast speed for more poisons. Hell yeah. It's not an impossible idea. I need... Was it Nugget? So I need to convert me damage somehow. Huh. That is such a low effort emote. Okay, so yeah, so I was thinking that would convert some of it. What does it mean? It means they're inanimate objects with no soul or life to be had. Okay. Not using the Rage Helm, no, because it takes away your attack speed. All the converts, non-chaos, chaos. You're not converting between the things, you're just kind of, yeah. Would you go up this way? There's not much up there for you. This way is not much better. Just to ease the end requirement. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if you did Hatred and Call to Fire and stuff, sure. Three Mage Bane out to the other side. The problem with this is that, like, wand shit's here. And then conversion shit's not anywhere near that, so... Yeah, just something. Or, you know, a glove or something. But yeah, I mean, I think Cold and Lightning Masteries are both up there, aren't they? Because, yeah, there's no... way the fuck down there, or way the fuck elsewhere? Yeah, I mean, the flat base damage is still the issue. Wanna finish stream? Looks good on my end. That's cast speed. Yeah, so the conversion would have to happen some other way. I don't think you can convert without hella travel. But yeah, you do need 245 int, 183 dex, which is, well, no, that's because of this. Okay, dex is lower. 119, doable. 50% chance to crit. An idea for tornado once again. I am not seeing a pathing that I like here. Like, at all. I am not seeing anything that, like, really stands out. Let's see what pub thinks is a good idea. Apparently, nothing is a good idea. Okay. Wow, it does not know what to suggest. Yeah, it's like you should go all the way up there. Righto. Which then leads to picking up all this stuff, all that stuff, going there, which I guess solves the int issue. At which point, yeah, we just go this way. Yeah, it's not the worst part. And then we get the cold conversion from up here, so we get that going. Poison carrion? Poison carrion golems? I have no idea. I have no thoughts on that whatsoever. I have not built a poison carrion golem build, so cold nodes. I wonder if I should not convert this to fire. Convert it to lightning. It doesn't really make a difference. Okay. Peace out, Epsilon. Guess we can sleep. Oh, I took off badge, but I guess we're putting badge back on. We'll just say fucking slap Oxium back in there as well for shits and giggles. Just to see. See my knee? You can see it right there. That's my knee. 82% chance to crit. Attack rate of 3.58. No suppress. Absolutely buck wild and naked running around the red class with just damage. And some rage. And it still wants me just to add as much flat damage as possible. Yeah, there's a lot of cluster jewel space there. Just converting it all to one element is so much stronger. No, that's what Blitz charges up. Yeah, easily. Oh man. I don't know. I think the wand's just kind of shit. I think the wand is just kind of shit. No, make an yeah, it's shit for attacks. Honestly, I could probably make a decent Ignite build with it. Still making the wand, yep. Battle Mage with Sandstorm Visage. It does look like that, yeah. It does look like it's, yeah. After deep analysis, please don't attack with this wand. What's going? Well, that's the thing is like, yeah, what we were talking about earlier in the stream is the idea that like wands, the idea of stacking with wands, stacking stats, is incredibly powerful. And it's one of the reasons that I never did wands, because doing it the other way is extremely difficult to scale and expensive. And I was hoping the Sacred Wisp thing would solve the power gap between stat stacking and not stat stacking. But all they really did was give a better support for stat stacking in case you needed a better support for that build. Which doesn't really solve the issue. Exactly when I ignite. No pops, but more damage. Right. Mirror Tier Fizz Wand. Yeah. Like, it's just... It just doesn't... It's possible that the new elemental hit will change that so that you do have a reason to build it, but... See why everyone's doing int and string stacking. Yeah, it's just those two variants, int and string stacking of wands are just so much more powerful. Putting a lot of weight. I am Kaiser, but like, it just this doesn't close that gap. We just need better wands. That's all it really boils down to. Give you both flat and increased, yeah. Like that's it. We just need to be able to make better non-stacking wands easier. Like that's all it is. Like that's the problem with wands is not the skills, it's the wands themselves. One-handers don't have enough flat damage, right? Downgrading to make it more budget's not working. Yeah, that's rough. It's hitting a wall. Oh yeah, it's definitely, yeah. Right, Kaiser, yeah. Sound speed per power charge, right. I don't know. It just needs, yeah, it just needs more, man. This ain't it. This, if this is all we're getting as far as wands are concerned for, unless Elemental Hit comes out, I don't see myself making a wand character this league just for this, unless I'm stacking. Like it doesn't. There's so many other builds I'd rather build. Rather than that, and a hit wonder could be fun. Yeah. Okay, well let's look at the wand, but let's look at it as a battle mage stick again, because I didn't do that a second ago, but I should have. Product Devastation week 1. Not expensive as a fuck, no, because it comes from the first boss. You can get them. I usually have one by like day 3 or 4. 4 usually. They're not too bad. Okay, so this thing has to be about Inquisitor. If I plan to battle mage it. Right? Yeah. But I don't know, even in the realm of battle mage, it has to be a very specific skill for this to be better. Yeah, it's like you can make a trially stick that's gonna have more, or you can get the plus the skill levels and all the crit and stuff like that. Like, yeah, like you really just wouldn't. I don't see where this would be better than like a full tri-elemental stick could be. No, for battle mage scroll. But yes, Pescador is a better one than that. Like, you wouldn't use this. There's no real world where you end up using this. .2, not bad, Mars. Spell Slinger EK. What's 20% of that fizz? Well, that's not right. Wait, is that right? Like 50? It's like 50 an element? Is that correct? Shield skills? Yeah. Honestly, it might be. Yeah, no, you definitely wouldn't use it for... Yeah. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't use this for... No, yeah, you wouldn't use this. You wouldn't use this as a battle mage. Because it just... You can just get so much better from a... Just a normal stick. Inspect your pub, sure. Like... It could be a leveling thing, yeah. But yeah, outside of that, I don't see you doing anything with it. If it was lower level. Fine early on. Well, the problem is, like... Where is it? It's item level 68. And, like... By that point in time, there's so many things that are cheaper. And easier to do. And it just, like, it just doesn't, it doesn't work with anything. Like, you're just better off using any other stick with it. I think shield skills is the one place it can shine, but... Plan to start this. Doing some starter action. Void battery rare. Oh, does it? Neat. Lemon crit for Sandstorm? Yeah, maybe. What's a Reap one look like again? I don't remember off the top of my head. Tree pathing looks fine. You got all the stuff going on. Got a bit of cluster action. Decent life. Decent manas. Bit of Archmage. Archmage without Agnostic. Oh, because you're getting the ES in there as well? Okay. Makes sense. Going for that, going for this. Not worrying about that. Power, Frenzy, Endurance. Yep, got those. I'm assuming Onslaught you're thinking you're just getting from the Silver Flask. not a permanent uptime, so I don't know if I'd totally believe that, but up to you. Hit with a spell, hit, yep, chilled. Can you try elemental? How are you igniting? Burn of truth. Am I missing something? What's your... Or an arrow? I'm gonna run RF Pyro eventually. Right, but I mean, okay, well. Sure. Oh, that's with punishment? Wait, what? Wait, enemies on low life. Why did your damage go up so much when the... Yeah, okay, you got punishment on. Okay. Fair enough. Anathema, punishment, okay. Count the gems too many. Weapon, boots. Body armor. Yeah, you have a 4-socket too many. So... Almost empty? Yeah, but... Boots, gloves, helmet, 4-link. Body and chest piece. You have an extra 4-link in here. That's fine. Crit's coming a bit from diamond, okay. I mean, it looks alright. It's a fairly straightforward setup, and like, yeah, you're gonna have a lot of stuff you're gonna have to scale into, because a lot of the stuff isn't super straightforward as league starters, especially like Pledge of Hands. I have no idea what the hell that's gonna look like this league. But yeah, like I wouldn't tick too many boxes saying that you always did something. But I mean, Frosty, you know, Ice Nova is always known to be good. It probably will continue to be good. It is kind of weird to do Archmage stuff or that kind of things and not come down here for these nodes usually. I would say those are fairly sought after, but maybe it's better in some cases. Definitely don't know how much Adorns and stuff are gonna start popping off right out of the gate, so I'd be very wary of that. Constitution? The hell is Constitution? Constitution. What's Constitution? Oh, that's Constitution. I've never known the name of it. Dynamo. I mean, usually, yeah. If you're gonna go Arcane Cloak, I would definitely try to go for Dynamo because of the recovery rate and stuff. So it pops up more often, and then yeah, like the recoup from mana is really strong as well. So it's a good combo when you're going Archmage to come down here and get the recoup for healing your mana, and then also having your cloak be higher uptime. And then being able to chuck in our natural instincts in here is really strong. For most setups, unnatural is really good because you get the mana here, you get the AoE there, you get the cast speed. Essence Drain of Desperation. Oh, is that the skill that like insta kills you? I haven't looked at it yet, but oh yeah, if you're going like way out here, this is probably droppable. How much damage does it do to you nowadays? But yeah, I mean overall it looks fair enough. Mystigon, I don't see anything too insane on it. Like it definitely are gonna build from one thing to another. But yeah, it looks like a standard good Ice Nova setup. My eyes of zeal tingling. Does Gazzy have an idea of what the hell to do with this thing? Week 1. Divinarius. Your wand setup? No. The wand is shit. I'll wait for somebody to tell me otherwise, but the oh, it's that thing. Nah, Eyes of Zeal. But as far as I can tell, I don't know what the wand is used for. The item you popped in? This thing? Or what are we talking about? Yeah, this should work. This is just the basic thing you could just make always. As far as I'm aware. Should work. Simulus. Divinarius. Infernal Mantle. Replica, Polaric, Anguish. Why can't melee be better? $6 mil per basic tornado. Okay. That's not bad. Well, a little lower, right? It's 4.3. Mm-hmm. So it's all fire-based. I just fire, petrified blood, ash stuff. Hitting enter. Very nice. 2000. Positive recovery with running righteous fire. Bit of that. Good enough crit. This crit? Yeah, that's with the Asmark. Okay. Bit of damage there. Yeah. My week 1 pops. I mean, it wouldn't be a weak one for me to be able to pull this off. So, don't worry. But, yeah. So it does have some scaling to it then. Given the possibilities. I wonder how it's gonna work with crit strikes and Asmark, because if it snapshots your crit chance, I guess Asmark is just gonna scale it up when it hits the target. that has Asmark on it. It doesn't snapshot crit. Void Sphere and all that stuff snapshot crits, which makes me think it does snapshot crit. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Cause that's what I ran into with Void Sphere. I had to fish for the crit. Sometimes I'd spawn the one that doesn't crit, and it snapshotted the crit as a duration one. So if it has the same behavior pattern as Void Sphere, it will snapshot crit. Which is what I was afraid of with Asmark. But I don't know. 81 crit without it. Yeah, I don't really know how Asmark's crit thing works. But yeah, it might be fine. I mean, yeah, it looks like it has some level of damage to it. Like you can scale it up. Definitely definitely painful to have a Divinarius in there, but wait, have you killed recently? So mapping it will go down. You'd get flat fizz. No idea. If you haven't killed recently, okay. Throw that battle mage stuff and be chilling once I get a good one-hander. Yeah, true. Right, Mars, yeah. Yeah, you can link it. If it looks awful, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it looks awful. I don't know what else I'll say to it, but so yeah, it does look like there's scaling to it. You just have to like really fucking work around this thing. If you gotta go like double damage blood magic shit to have it do anything. That's in body armor. That's different, but and really you do give up a lot of your defense structure there. You wanted to use Infernal Mantle. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, it's probably not a bad idea for the setup. It's rough. Like, that's all I can say. As far as Tornado is concerned, it is rough looking. Like, this looks decent. Like, you could probably run this and you could probably make it work. But, like, it does look like it's gonna be a rough chase to get to the point where you're really able to feel super comfortable doing anything with it. Yeah, it's not a big number. Not a big number at all. You even went for the 25s. To try to like squeeze out as much as possible. Change some Abyssal Jewels, right? Just threw it in your old setup to try to make it like have a number on it. I just don't think the wand has enough base. I think as it is, it's just way too fucking low. To just like you just can't throw it into something and have it do anything for you. No demo scaling. This is his current build. Just switch out the wand and put it in. So. And increase damage? Yeah. Like I said, it's just that you know, you have to, for that wand, you're gonna really have to build something around it, and I just don't know if that wand is worth building around. In that sense. I just don't think it's worth building around. Update my tweet. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah, let's look at the shield skills with it. But then again, for a shield skill, can't you just make a better offhand? Or prime hand? Main hand? Side hand? Backhand? Like, is it even... Depends on what you're doing. Don't backhand the shield skills. You hit him with the shield and you follow up with a backhand. You just go wha-bam and then wha-bam. You know? Let's see. What shield skill do we use? What skill of the shield do we put with this thing? Single target. Let's do a single target. Shield crush. Shield crush. And then we give ourselves is it still the unique shield, or do we need to make a shield? Yeah, that's what I thought. Emperor's is just too strong. So just chuck one of these bad boy. Want to start this? Dude, I don't got a single iota as to what my fucking start is. I'm just messing with stuff, trying to figure out what I want to do. And we got the new wand, and the wand is something, so we'll see where it goes. Alright, we want to do, Trinity? Probably. $300C? That's not bad. It's so many scarabs. You will get a lot of scarabs. Yeah, no, I don't have a class for this. This is just the beginnings of an idea. Fizz to lightning? I don't know, let's throw some random shit in here for now. Awaken Wed. Multi-strike. Let's give ourselves a ring.
Impressive, Challenger.
Anyone happen to have a level 83 logbook with a boss?
With a boss. That's not logbooks. Wow. I have none. Sorry, Jay. No help there. Thank you so much for the 34 months. Appreciate it. Yes, sticking around, support the content. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I used the ones I had because of Le Challenge. Okay, so if I was to Shield Crush Elemental, There's no bosses. I mean, one of the 83s could have a boss in it, so as you run through them, you might get one. Yeah. Yeah, they can spawn randomly. You're good. You're good. You Gucci. Shield Crush with a wand giving me triple fizzes extra. What would I want to... What would I want to convert to and do with? What's the class? What's the skill? How does one want to do this? Does it stay multi-elemental? Do I... Well, I mean... That's a good question. Elemental penetration is what it's suggesting here. That's because I don't have elemental weakness and ass mark both turned on right now because I don't have... Whispers of Doom. Doom! There we go. Allocates Whispers of Doom! Okay. Then we want to do like a try... Trying to reduce duration. Is there anything like Cinder does with that stuff? Depends on what you're trying to reduce it by, but there's not a whole lot of stuff now. At least that I can think of off the top of my head. Depending on what you're trying to reduce it for, I guess. Shadow of Fragility. I just make it pop off real quick. Right. Right. Yeah, no, I don't know. I haven't really messed with like mega reduced duration stuff. As of late, so I don't necessarily know what that would look like. Guard skills are kind of bad. Right, yeah, the combo's not great. That makes sense. Oh, me dumb. Nice, Mars. Scaling. Damage can happen. Just still gotta solve. I mean, at that point, maybe you can scale it back a little bit and get defenses into it. It's possible. Hmm. Do what now? Who needs defense? I agree. Unnecessary. Hmm. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Who is Batman? I ask myself that all the time. And I've yet to be told just who is Batman. Mm-hmm. Really physical instead. It's a pen. Multi-strike, wed. Who really is Batman? I think Batman is Batman. Is Trinity still being worked? Procced? No, I need more lightning. Okay, well, I mean, it's something. Now, in terms of what this is giving me, what can I make in its place? What can I make in its place? To mix, that one. It's Marlowe's set from a while back. Do do do. Man, yeah. I mean, realistically, when a double fizz extra with crit multi and a pen scepter beats the wand, I don't know. I don't know how much it's really even worth attempting to at that point. To like. Time for a break. Probably a good idea. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. I just like. I just don't. I don't see the wand really punching it up, man. I don't see it. I don't see it getting to a point where you think feels scaling is hard. It's a lot harder than just doing elemental, yeah. Just send it on elemental and you're usually in a pretty fucking good spot. Yeah, I mean, like this. You pretty, you know it. Yeah, I don't know. Like looking at this, I can't help but look at this and just think to myself, I can make a better offhand weapon. That's like basic as fuck. Fizz aura scaling? Right, yeah. This does not make me think that this wand is worth working around at all. I'm just not seeing how you're supposed to build around this thing. 'Cause you don't want to attack with it. You don't want to battle mage it. And you don't really put it on a shield skill because you can make a better stick with almost nothing. I think, yeah, honestly, I think it just doesn't have enough fizz. Like, I don't know, it's like... It doesn't seem to... It doesn't do enough. For shield crush? Oh, maybe. I mean... Well, this also has pen on the base. Yeah, that's the thing, Viraj. If it's just the somber with 2 lines and multi, that's it. But... Like it... I don't know. What? Yep. It's a wonderful world indeed. I think to myself, oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it rolls on a higher base. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I don't see what this wand is doing, and I don't see why you wouldn't go stat stacking with this wisp support. It still doesn't solve either of the problems. Hey, Booba is trending. I'm not clicking that, but it is. That's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't use that. I wouldn't use that. Respectfully. Babo's trending? Go back, sir, no. I shall not go back. We must save the sanctity of the stream. Battle Temple scaling maps beyond Delhi, Twisted Fate Keystone, strong boxes galore. Val Temple scaling maps beyond Delhi. Twisted Fate. What's Twisted Fate? Strong boxes become 19. Whoa. Which one's Twisted Fate? I gotta type this shit. Mid, left, right. This thing. Your corrupted rare maps and any map crafting options applying to them are unmodified unpredictably. Maps open this way have 1 to 3 additional map modifiers. Ah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Val Temple, scaling maps beyond Delhi. Right. There's a 0.099. Calculate your max attack speed. Just do 0.1. You can attack a bit near 10 times a second. Or whatever the duration for pops is, or how that skill works. Right, so boost the Val Temple to have the modified line to make more boxes pop up. That's not a bad idea. Maybe I make one of my Atlas strats be that. I don't know about Delhi, but fuck that Delhi shit. But yeah. It's not a bad idea. Right, yeah. Pops at the end of the duration, yeah. And the twisted fame. Decent previous leaks, right. Then you can't get a guaranteed ambush craft. Full stack of the apothecaries, the new cards. Right, okay. Hmm. T16 corrupted T17s? No. T17s can only be dropped from T16 mobs as far as the notes said. Zero to 80 more modifier effect. 0 to 80 more modifier effect. I have no Val Temples. Yeah, whatever it is, it's the... And areas contain 10 additional guarded Val vessels. Your corrupted rare maps and any map crafting options applied to them are modified unpredictably when opened. Yeah, I wonder if back to basics works with that. Like if you spec back to basics, is this a modifier? Cause I don't know about the MF idea and stuff like that, but if back to basics works on Val Temples, that would be kind of cool. If that's a modifier. 80% more, so that I just can roll up to like 18 additional Val vessels. But I don't know if this is a modifier. No. Hmm. You don't take back to basics. If you're just doing Val Temple, and if you're me and you don't care about extra content, then this should make it so you can boost it up. Strongbox nodes? Okay. Yeah, he's doing Deli, Ritual... yeah, okay. Delirium, Ritual, all that stuff. Delirium Fog. Yeah, so all this stuff. And then he's... increased effective modifiers per 5 map quality. So chiseled perfection. And then he goes into strong boxes are corrupted to at least rare. Openable again. More mods on Twisted equals more effect. Right. I wonder how Twisted and Back to Basics are gonna work with each other. Because if you do Twisted, Back to Basics, and Chiseled Perfection, couldn't that combo, if it is applied to the implicit, couldn't this be fucking massive then? If you do 3% increased effective modifiers per 5. I mean, that's what I would be doing with it, Raj, yeah. For Val Temple, I'd totally do it. Like, let's say you got 100, you know, thingy. Then you divide that by 5 times 3. That's like 16 times like 28 Val vessels if you get lucky. Or something ridiculous. That'd be insane if that was possible. That'd be sick. Chaining from hours, right. But yeah, for me, like, just have a tree that's the Val Temple tree. Spec into it when I'm, like, about to pop a Val Temple. Go in. You know. Yeah, the tree, one of the trees just be a Val Temple tree. Whenever you get a Val Temple, slap it in there. And then just fucking go ham. Click 28 Val vessels. Raining double corrupted items. Dude, that'd be sick. And then wisdom scroll all of them. Yeah, that'd be sick. Like, you could get like 30 fucking Val vessels in one map. That'd be so cool. If it works, I am 100% speccing into that. I'm not getting dibs on good Infernal Mancels. You know it. Calling dibs already. I would totes do that, dude. I would totes spec into it. Until we see prices. I mean, I'm still gonna run mine. I'm still gonna run mine. You know how it is. Do you know Val maps? I actually had a very good amount of Val maps this league. I still get Val maps. And then, yeah, I guess I could just start valing them, you know? Val them more often. It'll be fine. One in 20, is it? I just like running Val Temple whenever I get one. Abyss MFing. I mean, yeah, for like MFers and stuff, they got it. It's a new Val temples. That'd be sick. Val 15s or 16s? I think you can Val either. I think it doesn't matter. Switch into Ruthless? They should vouch, yeah. Bonus objective for tier 11 to 15 maps no longer require the map to be corrupted? Really? In Ruthless? I didn't know that. Interesting. Fancy. Yeah, but okay, I'll have to keep in mind about that. Chiseled perfection, spec a tree that's like... Yeah, it's fair, it makes sense. Back to basics, chiseled perfection, all the quant nodes. And then spec into Twist of Fate and see if I can get Val temples to be like 30 strong boxes deep. Huh. Neat. I like that as an idea. The no leak content. It's possible it does something weird, yeah. Increased effective modifiers can also scale the total number of Val vessels. Well, there you go. So it should work. It should work. Well, I should be able to make like 30 Val vessels per Val temple. It's gonna be fucking amazing, man. Amazing. Not bad. %2 chance of turning into a Val temple. Okay. Gotcha. Do. Yeah, that's pretty bad then. If it's 2%, that's not gonna be a thing I really want to Val for that much. But I mean, it's like I said, I got plenty of them this league. All items drop corrupted. The best start.
Most of the time, I slap it.
Was it 1610? Man. What build am I thinking about? I tried to build around the new wand for most of the day and got nowhere. So now I'm thinking about nothing. I'm letting my brain just be for a bit. While I draw some cock and balls in my hideout. Nice. Yeah. I mean, we were doing the Atlas stuff. For the most part, that was gonna be my next thing. Which is like, I'd spec into this node here. I'd spec into that node there. I'd want the full circle here. I want that. Definitely want that. I guess for 1 point, that's not bad. We grab that. The new Atlas planner? No. Grab that. There we go. Is that it? Is that the whole tree? Path of pathing. What's different about it? Okay. You click the node to force it or block it. Oh. Boxes are extra content. It does say strong boxes, you're right. How does that work with Val Temple? That's a good question. Strong boxes for some aspects, but not others. Right. Yeah, I wonder if that's considered. I wonder how that's considered with Val Temple. These are 50 pounds. Modifies the strongbox count will not affect the total number of Val vessels. So maybe it's saying device craft wouldn't change it anyways. Right. Because, yeah, this is saying extra content, as in strong boxes cannot spawn, but if you can't add to it, then I mean, it's easy to check, right? Just log in, grab a Val Temple, equip back to basics, see what happens. There's a Discord dedicated to Val Temple. Of course there is. Well, it's everything that's like there, right? The giant brick of gray text underneath it, that's extra content. Oh, weird. Okay. Oh wow, that's weird to use. Okay, I see what it does. Huh. So if you want a path, if you have specific nodes you want. Okay. So if I want this, I want that, I want that, that, that. I want that and that. A gin node. Yeah, I saw that it did that. The like it does all of them. But yeah, I'm just thinking like I don't want all of them. Let's see. I want both of those. Yeah, this is my bossing tree. They're like my actual tree is what I'm trying to make. See how it looks in this setup. Where's the thing I'm looking for? Oh, that one. That's what it is. Scarab. I can't even remember what all I had clicked on this one. Right, okay. I was gonna go into the breach stuff. Right. That was only if I was gonna go Abyss as well. Am I going Abyss? I might. Abyss doesn't feel like super worth it though. Realistically. And chances are good I don't want to block any content. With the changes. Yeah, I mean, it's a neat tool. It basically does exactly what I was kind of already doing. Like, I don't know if it's, like, specifically making the pathing a lot easier in terms of efficiency. In little bits and pieces, I guess it could be, depending on if you're doing more complicated versions of a tree and, like, wanting to do this side and that side and stuff. But it's kind of cool. Yeah, like if you're newer to planners and haven't been doing this for so long, then yeah, I could definitely see it being useful there. Definitely could see it being better there. Go just for like a weird one to see what it does. If it thinks there's like a better play for this. No, it's pretty much pathing as one would expect it to path. Nothing too crazy there then. $93, $132. So what is this? June Harvest. Immortal Syndicates, a bit of Scarab stuff. What's all the Scarab things? Hmm. Yeah, Scarab Center Click is not a good idea. I see that. Because it does those as well. With essences? Oh, right, yeah. True. Could be strong. Make bosses just absolutely shit out scarabs. Could be a really valuable play there. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It does kind of what it set out to do as a system. I'm okay with this. Like, I'd run this as a tree. I think it's pretty good. Very straightforward setup. Which should be similar to this one, right? No, this is the other one. Right, it's this one, yeah. That was because I was going to go breach on that one. Rather than spec into scarabs. But, I mean, if I drop all this stuff, I can still go breach on the other one. Yeah, you can get a lot. You can get a lot of map effect, no doubt. That's all the breach stuff. It becomes 600%. Just what I was looking for. Wait a second. Was it Phantasmal? Why the Sag? $132 for that. That's not bad. I like that. We have the flu. Yepage. Well, hopefully it's nothing too bad. Starts alleviating itself soon. Hopefully you didn't get worse from yesterday. Or if you did, hopefully you can rest up. It doesn't shaft you too hard. Hopefully it lasts. Okay, nice. Do, do. Do. Yeah. Or the medication working. Honestly, that's somehow how it is, right? Like, it's one of the reasons I'm always like slightly worried about taking something that reduces fevers or anything like that. Or like for colds and flus, I'm like, am I getting better? Or is the medication working? Can I do things yet? They're always like on the edge of like, am I good? Am I not good? I don't know. I do not snow.
My mana is down.
Okay, get to rest up and just enjoy for a little bit. That's good. Or enjoy, as in, you know, not do anything. Gotcha, Phantom. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, man, what am I league starting? The wand did not solve my league start issues. And I'm afraid if the Ellie hit is physical based, I'd still just go bows. I'll play Cascade Bladefall? Huh. Okay. Yeah, I think Doomfletch with that elemental hit, like was suggested in chat earlier, that would be sick if it's a fizz-based elemental hit. Doomfletch is back on the menu, boys. I'd love that. Broken my 10 days. Oh, really? You know what should be in the patch notes? Fucking Plume of Pursuit. So I can go Void Spear as my league starter. Then we're fucking talking. That's what should be in there. Cause I'd actually do that. I would totally league start Plume of Pursuit Void Sphere. Just for shits and giggles. Seeing as it got a pretty sizable boof. Pretty sizable boof. Going from 0.4 to 0.3 is not shabby. Not shabby at all. Packages before that makes you nauseous. Race against time. Wearing Bloom. Yeah, it's not used by a lot of stuff. Like I said, dude. Fix my void sphere and I'll do it. I'll do it. I swear I'll do it. I swear in my mom. Waiting. I'm trying to think of what I'm gonna do as a league start. I'm waiting. Thinking. Confused. Crafting tables in league. Delete it on the merge? I don't know where that stuff goes. On merge. New random tab? Probably, yeah. What do I league start? Why is it so hard? That's what she said. The standard storage and standard, yeah, you might have to put it on a character. Dual strike. Yes. Yeah, I think 2020 gems will make it a lot easier. Yeah. For one that's expensive. That was basic ignite. Yeah, I think if I was to do a ignite, it would start off as wave. Personally, maybe. Tendies was strong, but that's not everybody's cup of tea. Mapper or bosser. Let them incinerate. I mean, the short burst incinerate could be very good. The thing I don't know about it yet is its 2020 level, because I think we only got the level 1 gym and it's like 3 to 5. So if it doesn't come with a lot of base fire to begin with, it's not really going to be good no matter how much you scale it. And well, it will be, but like you'll have to add to it, which is a different way of scaling. For chaining, right. I just wear barracks and call it a day. But I do like the idea of the new incinerate, because it would be like super quick to cast, right? You just like boom, 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 boom. You always ignite. Just do that. It's funny how lightning attendees being always crit and this being always ignite are kind of like two weird different versions of the same setup in terms of ignite, but the always crit allowed me to have like a whole different level of scaling that the always ignite really wouldn't do, other than like I could go trickster and not really worry about ignite chance. We're like a half year. Yeah, last league we lost instant vortex in that style. Yeah, I could do that. I could do incinerate, ignite. I could do that as a setup. It could be good. Alright, Chase Wand, you're shit. Go away. Because you could go like this kind of start and just chuck in the old incinerate. Indeed, Karagor, indeed. Hope you're doing well. He's licking me. He's licking me. Should be in bed? Why aren't you in bed if you should be in bed? What have you done to your bed? It's my brain. Not at all. My brain's still there. It's functioning. I'm just thinking how I go about pathing a... Ignite Trickster of Incineration. Hmm. What's the new incinerate? We have a link to those somewhere. Hold on. After taking a break, it can be, yeah. I don't know. I don't have a link to it, but I have this image from the press kit. Not that one. This one. So this is the incinerative expanse. It's 4 stages, so it's really quick. You just hold it down and then boom. It blows, right? On 4 stages. But it's got the final wave of 400 more damage with ignites, and then final wave always ignites. So you can do like the final wave pops without having to worry about ignite chance. That's kind of what I was debating here as an idea. Which could be good. Yeah, it's got some girth to it as a setup. It's not impossible. I'm just a wee lad confused. Big Sal. I mean, when I logged in originally, like yesterday or the day before, I sold my fucking 125 Divine Ring to some dude in Standard who was gonna keep working on it. I mean, no matter how much damage this does, it could feel very good. You know what I'm saying? Early KOS, fuck yeah. That's some good gains. I thought about it cooking, yeah. I was thinking about doing that as a setup. For it is doable. Hmm. Oh yeah, this could go elemental overload. Yes. Yes, it could. Man, that's awful pathing. Maybe you wouldn't do that. Okay, then you used to go this, I guess. It still feels like ass. Hmm. Guess you go with that as well. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Guess you can grab that wire there. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, maybe this could work. It's a bit of a weird pathing, but chat, that's me. Wait a second, no, it's not. Oh, I lied. That's you. Oh, dang. Drink the water. Hmm. Hmm. Would this be how I do it? If you dry mouth. Yeah, that'll do it. It's time to fuck. Uh, I don't know what I'm thinking about doing. I got confused. Would this work? It might twerk. Will it twerk the way I want it to twerk? I'm gonna find out. Bust out a twerk. Yeah, cause like I'm just thinking like this tree with a ignite trickster, and then incinerate. Could be good. It could be good. And then you just like go hard on some ignite damage. Have the defenses of a trickster, the cast speed of frenzies. Oh, okay. So 500. Yes. Which is 500, 250, 10. Okay. Don't worry, that was English. I was mathing. And I'm not even Math Hill. The hill that does math. Where's my unsub and refund button? You don't get that button, motherfucker. You get the nut button. The only button that matters. It's nothing but nut. You ate a man named Mac? Well, fuck. I'm sorry, Mac. May your entrails feed his never-ending hunger. Fuck Mac. Fuck Mac. Don't fuck the pasta? But if I wanna fuck the pasta, what then? What if I did an unprecedented move and used a cane of Colomac in this setup? Never before done. Truly. Truly a move that could be. Nyre's going bear trap, bitches. It does indeed mean Dyer's going the distance on Katarina. I'm debating. Mass debating. I'm gonna go with Valdorbs. Yeah, maybe. Applecat 2.0. You're not wrong. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what happens with that, because yeah, there will be a lot of things that you can force, and then a lot more focus on certain other aspects. So how the overall right? It wants delight. Give me the delight. Delights and impatiences. You know it. Just straight up take myself to 10 mil ignite DPS. That's how you do it. Fucking classic. Yeah, so a lot of the scaling for the last setup was coming from the Adorned. Right. That does make it the census. Hmm. Yes, yes, I do understand, Mr. Bond. I do understand. Hmm. Okay. What the fuck? So I want Disciple of Slaughter. Disciple of Slaughter over Savagery. Because I have so little percent increase missing. It's just that much stronger, huh? I see. I see. That's interesting. Okay. Hmm. Then other than that, I do seem to be spec'd into most of the power nodes for myself. Sans this one. Mm-hmm. 12.7, 12.8. I mean, it's more damage than Katabasis was, but not nearly as defensive as Katabasis was. Hmm. That is a predicament. Predicament indeed. Let's see, where's Katabasis? Grab the... Yeah, see, I lose a lot of evasion energy shield from the rings as well. The helmet was kind of shit on here, but so 240 ES is what I had on there, right? Okay. It is weird, but like, legitimately, one of the starters that might be here is. I'm kind of seeing that if I really want a super smooth start that doesn't worry about too much, Katabasis is not a horrible starter given its, you know, 7 to 8 million DPS and nigh unkillableness. It won't be quick, but I mean, I can do whatever the fuck I want with it, so. Funnily enough, not a bad idea. Cause like this is Incinerate, but I got a channel and I gotta get a bunch of stuff. Yeah, basically. Cold Dot used to be the way I did a lot of stuff in the beginning. But like, yeah, this is. It's doable as Ignite, but versus the ease of going Katabasis and all the benefits that you get from that, like. And I do have access to another 6-link in this build now as well. I don't have to have an empty chest piece. So. Tornado. What does a temp weapon look like? What? Oh, it doesn't understand weapons for this at all. Or something. What happened there? I was like, no, I don't understand. I guess because I didn't have anything, it just doesn't know. How to scale it. Let's try that. It was just like, nope. I don't know what to tell you there, bro. Oh, weird. It is going for. As if the links, the pluses are good. Right, it assumes that. Because of the whole. The thing is in the weapon. Just a +2 is, in its opinion, the strongest. Okay. Versus like a staff. Huh. Yeah, here it's just saying like +2 with damage. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess let me. Oh, because it's the empower and stuff is as well in there. That's why. Um. Just double damage over time. That's all it wants. Cold damage, damage over time. Cold damage, damage over time. Cold damage, damage over time. Yeah. But now it's only giving stuff. Weirdly enough, it's not giving... Yeah, it's like it's a very basic cold damage or +1 to cold skills, cold damage over time staff. Like it really isn't more than that. And this one doesn't understand anything unless I give it a weapon. This is really weird.
Impressive, Challenger.
Take my money.
Shut up and take my money. I will. Thank you so much, KWez, for the 20 months. Appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. I'll take your money. And I'll use it on blackjack and hookers. Probably not. I've got better uses for my money. Yeah, it's just saying... Wait, why is it just saying... It just says cold damage. It doesn't say... Oh, because it's not a cold... It's not a spell gem. So +1 spell gems doesn't work. Because it's an attack gem. That's why it's so weird. Right. Yeah, it's melee. It's not a spell. That's what it is. We're gonna hell. I mean, this build was like one of my smoothest of last league. No hell here. This thing was simple. Simple and clean. Huh. Scale off again. Just cold damage and cold damage over time multiplier. Like this is it. It's like this was such a simple setup to make last league. Yeah, it went from 6.4 to 7.4. Again, about a mil in terms of deep. But I do get a second 6 link to throw in this build. Don't know what the second 6 link it is, but I do get a second 6 link to throw in here. Yeah, until you get Empower Efficacy is fine. Or Bone Chill apparently works as well. What would be the second 6 link to throw in this build? It's like... It wants me to use Hatred. Is there a world where you could just go... Is there a world where you could just go like a second... No. Hatred is another mill. Fuck. Hmm. What if instead of this, if instead of the helmet that I went, you took these off. You went reservations. Blizzard Crown? Blizzard Crown won't do anything for you. It's cold dot. Wait. No, which one am I thinking about? I'm thinking of the other one. Which one's Blizzard Crown? Yeah, no, that doesn't do anything. Cold damage? Yeah, it's flat. This is cold dot. 6 hours within line. That's kind of what I was thinking about, yeah. Add modifier. How does it not add to the dot? Oh, because yeah, it's damage over time. It's not flat damage. It's not a dot based off of your attack. It's a dot based off of the flat dot that's on the skill. Is Wyeth. Blizzard's damage. Yeah, but that's not damage over time. That's why. Would be cool if it did, but yeah. Dang it. Reser. $17. If I also made an essence. No, I still can't fit it all in. That's not the way to do it. Hmm. What does this one think I'm missing? Relic Ashes. Ah, yes. I could guess, yeah. Of course I'm missing Relic Ashes boots. Like this guy? Yeah, sure. I have a video on this guy. But yeah, I can link the pub. This was one of my very happy builds this league. Relic Ashes and Legacies of Fury. So if you got more resistances. Well, the problem would be if you did that. I mean, that would be the true way to scale this thing up to the moon. Yeah, we gotta turn off Warden. Is get frenzy charges in here as well. Then it could do like 10 mil. Which could be really good. Made bulk exchange more useful. Did they? Oh shit. Hell yeah. Don't forget to unclick Frost. Oh, is everything covered in Frost? Where the fuck was I even getting Frost from in this setup? I don't even remember. Oh, that's what it was, tinctures, yeah. I was like, what? 7.9, right, okay. I was like, what? So we got a flask back. $7.9. Oxims becomes my thing. That's interesting. Yeah. Buffing. Yeah, that was all strong. 7.1. $380K for Oxium. Like, it's a strong setup, but I think it might be a little hard to like league start into. Especially given the chess piece need. Possible though, possible. Oh, so difficult to choose, man. So difficult to choose. Just keep like going in circles. Trying to figure out what it would be that would be worth smashing my face into. Are we? Here's the updates. Updates for this new section trade site. Conqueror maps are now grouped by Citadel. Elder maps now grouped by which Elder Guardian the occupying area is. Synthesis are now in their own category in the map search. Forbidden tomes are now graded by tiers. Tiers instead of base types for blight ravaged maps. Beast yellows are grouped together. Group reds are grouped by type. Heist are grouped. Blueprints are grouped. Okay. Updated patch notes. Kirak still has missions available for you, though you no longer earn one Kirak mission each day after unlocking the Atlas. I see. That's what you were saying there. Huh. Okay. New Atlas passive tree changes. Has been removed along with 2 small blight crafting nodes in this cluster. The small entrance pathway. Multiple trees thing. Right. Varieties of items contained in 1 blight chest in your map are lucky instead of 2% of chest of gaining a blight map crafting options. Yeah, okay. This change does not apply to Ruthless. You gain 1 additional Kirak each day. Now causes your maps to have 6% chance to grant an additional Kirak mission, previously 3. Okay. Small Kirak chance, passive now 2% chance instead of 1. Okay, so you just get more per mapping. So if you're mapping more a day, you'll get more. Blink arrow prismatic clones and mirror arrow prismatic clones could not deal chaos damage with the fire version of its attacks. For clarity, the skill used by these minions converts all physical to the chosen element, deal no elemental damage of non-chosen elements, and can add chaos damage and inflict poison regardless of the chosen element. Okay. So I guess people were doing chaos poison prismatic arrows, and the fire version for some reason was not letting it deal chaos damage. Yeah, I guess poison prismatic was a thing, and it just like had a weird combo bug to it. I don't know. All right. Fair enough. Where's my plume of pursuit? Where's my plume of pursuit update? Give me my ability to plume. Plume me up, Scotty. Actually, let me look at past leagues, affliction. Where's the suck? So this is the new Void Sphere of Rending? Yeah. Okay. Chunky. Mm-hmm. What did I use in here? Right. This was where the crit came from. This is where the crit came from. So we take that off. Okay, apparently I can't take it off. Yep. %87 chance to crit. Oven, Dragonflight, Mings, Cowards for that. Sins for Unholy Might. Wither. Yeah. That's how I went low life as Kara's Legacy. Right. Share pub? Sure. This is, I just turned off the Warden or the Primalist stuff and all that on this setup. Bezo Twitch? You and me both. I don't know why. Today's just like a very tiring day. Get some good sleep. Too much pub? It might be that I'm just been like, yeah, non-stop pubbing has definitely been burning my cranium. I don't know who mine. It's got Sins Rebirth, the new one, but this was fully converted before Sins. E16's in 5 hours. Nice. So really this Sins actually becomes a diamond flask now. If you do it the same way that I was doing it. 5 hours, huh? That's some speed. So by the time I get home from my concert, everyone else is in T16s. I truly will have lost the race. What's even the point of playing? $22 mil. Better luck next league. In 2 weeks? I don't think I want to wait that long, no. Okay. I wish I could give this thing defenses somehow. Hmm. Vending your sextants, but you get scarabs out of them. No reason to vendor them. Wait till you get a stack of scarabs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I can read. Oh yeah, this is a good setup. The problem was it was still the defense. I don't know how to. Ah. Yeah, I could. I mean, cutting 40% of the offense honestly isn't that bad with 22 million DPS. Taking it down to 15 is not the end of the world. I'm just debating if there's a better way to do it rather than doing it the way I did it. Hmm. Problem is, I also need. Nah, sadly, recoup was overwritten. Not allowed to recoup your way to victory this time. Hmm. So take it to half damage. The reason I have crit on this setup is because of the power charges, right? Yeah. Power charges combined with zealotry, ass mark. Then I had despair and enfeeble as well for triple curse. And then, other than that, I don't have too much going on. Besides the fact that I... Yeah, Bottle of Faith carries a lot of my crit now with the Diamond Flask. Along with Zealotry for more crit. Yeah, fuck. Faded End. What's Faded End? Cast speed, non-aura hexes expire upon reaching base effect. Non-aura gain 20% increased effect per second. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, this was using Awakened Blasphemy, so not for this setup, but yeah, I guess if you're self-casting all those curses is pretty cool. Or Arcanist Branding or something. What if I did... Is that enough to scale it back up? If I did Void Sphere of Rending as a Pathfinder for Unholy Might... Hi, Mark. Huh? Right. I will pause those in a second. Okay. Oh. 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 Alright, hold up. So what do we got here? Area contains an expedition encounter. Expedition encounters in areas have a 100% increased number of runic monster markers. Limit 2, so some of them have like... Okay. Expedition encounters in areas have 20% increased number of explosives, 80% increased explosive radius. Limit 1. Expedition encounters in area are led by Danig, so you can force... Okay. Yeah, some can be doubled. Remnants in expedition encounters in area have 2 additional suffixes and prefixes. Okay. Non-unique maps found in an area are corrupted with 8 modifiers. Alright, so basically every map that drops is going to be corrupted with 8 modifiers on it. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, there's going to be some massive expeditions. He puts it in and it like super boost. Nullifies prefixes. Prefix modifiers have no effect. Nullify suffixes. Imbue abyss. Area contains an additional abyss. Abysses in area have 100% increased chance to lead to an abyssal depths. Areas can contain abysses. Yeah, on the map. No, not on your gear. Imprisoned monsters in area have 30% chance to have 3 additional essences. Area contains 2 additional essences. Areas can contain essences. Okay. 10 essence monster. Stacking them hard. Late night. Updates. Is good stuff. Good shit. Good shit. Okay. Well, those are interesting. At 6 p.m. in New Zealand. I mean, it's still... Yeah, it's still a weird time for it's easier. 1:36 a.m. my time. 6 p.m. their time. I guess they got enough that they need to, like, flood them out the door before... You know. Yeah, they're just like, hey. Have you seen this thing we've got cooking? Could I do Void Sphere of Rending? I mean, they might, yeah. It might be just scheduled post. Could I do Void Sphere of Rending as a finder of paths?
Impressive, Challenger.
DRGR cozy.
One cozy deezy. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Appreciate you. Stick around, support the content. Hopefully it's been good and cozy. Is the wither effect 15 more chaos damage, minus 20 chaos resistances. Hit 30 out of 40? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm a little afraid of. It is hard. Yeah, no, it only lasts 2 seconds. And step is 3. Yeah, I just use totems. I just use spell totems for wither on hit on everything. I don't do withering step, and I wasn't counting on an Holy Might for it. I just always have wither totems on every build that uses wither. A lot easier. On left mouse button? No, I think that's an instant skill. No longer allowed on left mouse button. I know, right, Kaiser? Gonna throw an Archmage, just no idea what to skill and stuff. Yeah, I don't really have much to tell you there. Definitely one of those setups that's, a lot of versatility in it. Choose scaling, slap skill in, whichever feels the best, use. just thinking if I want defenses on Void Sphere Rending, I would want to do not an occultist. Because I think it's not the best bet for it to be an occultist. Man, why does Plume not work? Why did they take away my Plume of Pursuit? I want to pursue my plums. This would be very much a skill I could start with.
Oops, clumsy me.
Mostly because it's like a fucking fun as shit skill to play. And Pathfinder would give me a lot more defenses. And just fully convert with Sin's Rebirth. Not that it's really that hard to convert. You could almost just ignore it. A lot of base. Need more suck. I did really like this build. Could I make it better? Now that they made it 0.3 instead of 0.4. 0.3 is a pretty sizable boost to it from 0.4. Holy Might. Well, the problem is you kind of already fully convert. Because the gloves were doing 20%. And then I was doing another 40% from here. And then the skill itself does 40, so you're already fully converted. You don't really need, like, Unholy Might. Unholy Might got changed. It's now 100% of Fizz is Chaos and 25% chance to Wither on hit. Cause I'm thinking if I could go like Pathfinder or Inquisitor or something where I could get Low Life and Righteous Fire into the build. Like Pathfinder could technically go both. I have low life in this setup, but I could maybe do more. How many iterations of this? Just the one so far. I've been switching between stuff. But I opened the pub for this build and it does like 22 million now with the changes to 0.3 from 0.4. And I was thinking maybe this is what I do as my league starter. Well, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, if I lower the damage by half, get it down to like 10 mil, but then go Pathfinder for defenses. Yeah, to use defensive flasks. And since you don't cast it that often, you could almost use the fucking node for... Painful German for PA. You just go through here, I think. If you have to. Maybe a poison tree. I tried to look at how to do this as poison. I couldn't get the damage to be very high. I could try to do it again and see if it works. But I didn't see a way to get the damage to be that high. Especially because now you'd have to poison even quicker. Because of the 0.3 rather than the 0.4. BB unloading. Alright. I really don't want to use the recall tag. I know it's good, but like, I don't know. I just don't want to play it. Visa Phantasmal, enjoy the sleep. Sleeping on and off. Well, it sounds like you need the rest, so not a bad thing to do when you're in that state. Nothing wrong with that. Zero for me. Yep. Mine's gonna be 6 hours after launch. They look pretty cool, Raj. They do look pretty cool as an idea. Poison Void Sphere Rending, huh? So I'd have to make the poison be 0.29 and then go one stack drop stacking, right? Probably for T17's Barrage. Like, if you get a T17 to drop that, like, absolutely has insane prefixes or suffixes, you nullify the top or bottom of it to make it doable. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I mean, it does say unmodifiable, but I don't know how that works with scarabs. Realistically, right? It's possible it doesn't, but who knows at this stage? Yeah, no, it'll definitely have a cost to it if it works for those. No doubt. That is for fucking sure. %40 chance to crit. Mm-hmm. This is where things get a bit dicey. Okay. Do, 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 do. 60% chance to crit. What else did this guy have? 38? That's J3. Congrats on topping yourself off. Good shit. $95 already. Mm-hmm. $4 mil with that. Okay. Okay. Very large lack of life on the build as it currently sits though, but let's just keep thinking. Let's keep weaving. Loop, Wrathpith. It's wanting Void Battery over my wand. No, it's wanting Void Battery as my second wand. Instead of its Ziri's Reflection. I did have one Ming's, right? So that's big. Big power play there. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a big boost. See, now it suggests sandstorms. To crit cap myself. The reason I didn't go Sandstorm in the last version of this build is because Sandstorm was way too expensive, right? It was 26 Divines for a Sandstorm when I tried looking into it for this setup. So I could build around Sandstorms if I'm going... Pathfinder to solve my crit. Where's my helm? This thing. Is... Suppression, Dex, Life, Resistances, AoE, Area Effect. Was Power Surge Sandstorm? I think it was, yeah, but... I think normal Sandstorm, yeah, I think we can... Yeah, okay. Power Charge was the expensive one. So I could, in theory, design the build around being Sandstorm. This time around. I could build around that as the idea. And then have that be how I do it as Pathfinder, and that gives me my... 100% chance to crit. Right, yeah, a lot of... I do feel like I could probably make it work. Even as an Inquisitor, maybe. No, Inquisitor doesn't get that much for this, does it? I do feel like this skill probably has what I need. But... what do I play it as? Yeah, Chaos Conversion isn't... I feel like defensively speaking, Pathfinder is my best play. If I want the build to also have defense. Battle Mage it? It would forego Mox Waddle then, yeah. Trickster in the defenses. The problem is the chest is replica coven, I think. It's overhard to get over like 6 million DPS. Yeah, that's kind of what I ran to myself, Goobs. So I'm glad I'm not the only one. It was weird. It was really difficult to scale it beyond that point. Because you have to worry so much about getting small. Unless you end up being life-based. Kinda, yeah. Unique chest? Right. I'm just saying this setup that I'm working with, the hit-based one I did Replica Covenant on. Because it's, no, not Replica Covenant. A fucking normal Covenant. Not Replica, whoops. Yeah, sorry, wrong Covenant. What the fuck? I did normal Covenant. My damage went down. Oh, because I was using my corrupted +2, that's why. Damage is the same. No, it's better. Okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck? This is converted using my gloves for my other guy, and then also using, Business Chaos, and then, yeah, 15 Wither. Hmm. %88 chance to crit. Yeah, as long as I want to use Coven, I do need to do the... If I take the Coven off... 5.5... This is still using Righteous Fire and Petrified Blood, so it can't really go low life and get these numbers without... Without the extra. If I have a chance for Wither? Yeah, maybe. Could still work out. Hmm. That Wither effect is big. Master Distiller just instantly puts me at 10 mil. If I could generate that much charge for the crit and the Fizz extra chaos. No, I don't think it's possible. Yeah, that's probably why it's spec into these two. Or utility, I don't know. Depends on how it looks. Depends on what else I'm running. Yeah. The thing is, like, so far I haven't spec'd into the flask nodes, so they're not, like, perma-sustain on this setup. And I don't have a lot of life or ES here. Because of this whole fucking traveling shindig I got going on. Like, the damage is definitely there. Hmm. Two plus twos, chaos damage. And for that boost, got those. Automated Enduring Cry. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. And just always have him popping off, give you the regen. 225 flat, yeah. That's pretty strong for it, no doubt. Gentle touches. Right, so you went this way with it? Yeah, the way that I was trying to force it to do was the, only one poison at a time. Which is interesting as an idea, conceptually. Hmm. The normal setup. Yeah, that's the thing. It requires a lot of weird stuff. Like, I fully think it is doable. To do Void Sphere of Rending as a Pathfinder. And somehow create defenses on it. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Endurance charges popping off constantly, keeping you topped off. Easy playstyle as well. Hmm. So it is possible in that sense. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that would take forever. Yeah, this is how I did it on this guy. Hmm. Yeah, second mins would be insane. Straight up shoot you up another fucking 3 mil, or shoot this one up 3 mil, same as you probably. Or 2. Yeah, that's pretty good then. Hmm. Yeah, that's right. To make use of the ES, I want Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery on the other setup. Otherwise, I had like no life whatsoever. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that one. Hmm. I don't remember skin. Man. Right, yeah, it's got a price to it. Parchment probably is, yeah. This guy used inner conviction. Got all this stuff down here. This was good. Hmm. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to do this again. This was a very good setup. If I could just get defenses into it. It's a very nice setup to play. Hmm. If I want defense, it has to be a Pathfinder, right? Or can I do some kind of occultist again? Hmm. Inquisitor would be amazing, but maybe it does go Battle Mage Inquisitor. All the Shavs low life. Lower the damage, but get way more ES that way. Mox Waddle will be the swap. Hmm. Hmm. Devil Mings. You go so low on HP with Devil Mings, though. It's kind of terrifying to do that. Especially if you want to be low life as well. Circle for damage, yeah. Battle Mage, huh? Pious, Righteous Battle Mage? Hmm. Go Guardian instead. No crit. I think you're probably scaling so deeply into Chaos that I don't know if the elemental auras super help. Hmm. No, I don't see crit steal being affordable. This is what the number could be. Like, a cultist. A cultist did very well for this. Hmm. $20 mil on a cultist for this skill. That's damn strong. I just didn't have the HP pool for it. Hmm. Yeah, that's the thing. Suppression goes away on this setup. Which is why I'm thinking, like... Yeah. Well, you can get pretty close to current cap on this. It's 87. Yeah, Phil? Like Forlorn Baby or something? You could. I'm just thinking, like... How would I do this again? Like, if I wanna keep the same level of damage and stuff... Pathing-wise, it's easier to do it as an Inquisitor. And then drop the suppression side from the right-hand side over there and try to get enough, like, hybrid life and ES and regen. But you don't really get that much back for it. Other than the fact that you can run Righteous Fire. Which, yeah, is amazing, but... Goes down to 8.5 mil. Your wand becomes... Yeah... Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's worth doing Inquisitor. The thing with Mox Waddle is, though, that you completely give up your ES as well. Which does mean I think you don't go Coven. What if I just chuck on a +2 Dops in here? What does it assume my damage goes to? $22 mil goes to 20 mil? 18 mil. Really? It's not that much lower. It's not an Uber. Yeah. I mean, for losing the fact that I don't have to pay the fucking Covenant cost, it's not that bad. Because the Covenant cost is what kind of made this whole thing a nightmare to deal with, so... You know, still being above 18 mil is not bad. This is my original occultist. Oh, well, it's not just the cost of Coven itself, but it's like the defensive layer that you lose from having to go Coven, and then also the fact that if I go Mox Waddle, the ES I'm getting is useless. So the reason I had to do Mind Over Matter Eldritch Battery on this setup is because I needed some way to use that ES that I was getting. So if I don't have the ES, that's a whole different thing. It's a whole different pathing. I don't have to go through all those hoops for it. Which is kind of what I was wondering about. So mom's not needed. Yeah. It's possible it can get by without needing it. As long as it can get somewhat a same layer of... It would have to be sandstorms, so though I had to get that extra... suppression from somewhere. Double crit fast, sandstorms, crit clusters. I lose 81 life, 13 suppression. Both of the fizzes fires. It wouldn't be as defensive, that's for sure. And then also losing life from the Mings. True, XS Dex could do it. I'd almost have to like spec into a Vettel. Or a Fettel, not a Vettel. If I'm thinking about it in that sense. I'd have so little HP. I have so little HP on this setup. It's way easier, yeah. With range builds, yeah. Yeah, the Mohawk Swaddles, this setup works because you only wear rare, so you can pad out that rest of the HP you need to get to a semi-comfortable state. The moment you gotta take pieces of this out, you really start losing. Because your crit's not gonna be that high. Don't think. Especially for a snapshotting skill. $28. Power charges. 50. Utility. Diamond. $74. Okay, maybe it's not that bad. The problem is now I'm not even getting these two, which is another big issue of it, because those were huge, which then wants me to go this way. Chaos clusters. They don't really come with pen and wither. They could, but I still need to get all chaos node from somewhere. Which is stronger. Grab my other guy's gloves. Let's see. Where's the Chaos Master? Because I need one. That one's crap. That's skill effect duration. So it's 3 burned nodes. Same thing here. And it keeps going up. 14. Not bad. Very, very nice. Poison on defense or DPS. Actually got some resistances and stuff as well. Decent HP pool. Oh, is this our config? Right. Gotcha. I mean, the rest of the gear is white though, so you can pretty much do whatever you want with it, right? I mean, yeah, it's getting there. Yeah. In comparison to the occultist, it is stronger. No doubt, no doubt. I mean, yeah, maybe it is doable then. Yeah, you could do Business Fire Helm and stuff, but you gotta get resistances somewhere, but Maybe Void Sphere rending poison isn't. Well, see, yeah, when I looked at it, I didn't think about doing it as just like poisons. I did it as the like or stacking poisons. I just did it as like the fast poison. But yeah, you totally could go just poison, normal poison with it. Quite possibly. Okay, well here's a interesting question. Instead of doing that, if I go back to my affliction build, right, goobs. I just go to this guy instead of forbidden right. I just go Void Sphere of Rending. It is a lot of cast speed, yes, but I just want to see what it looks like as a number if I go directly into this guy. And just say, what does it look like? This guy lags so hard when you try to choose stuff on him. Yeah. And just throw it on there with nothing. No changes whatsoever. Hmm. What was yours set up? So many windows open. It's still pretty tanky for 8.5 mil poison DPS. With no other actual changes going on. This still being like cast speed and things. What time's mine? He's got 2 weapons plus weapons. 2 plus chaos damage over time, plus chaos over damage time. Double bangs. Also, this one does not have the chaos conversion on it yet. So this is mostly pure fizz, I believe. No, wait, it's fully converted? I guess the main skills doesn't matter. A Swift? Ah, okay. Yeah, I just clicked on whatever's the highest DPS. As I went through stuff. Ah, cough. 15.7? Huh, okay. Long ramp, right. That doesn't change anything, okay. Hmm. Yeah, it doesn't care, so all good. Yeah, the double weapon and stuff is definitely better. It's possible this could do the thing. Hmm. It's possible. Right, oops, yeah. Oh, this is still using these as well. So that's a change I gotta do. Yeah. It's possible. Undo charms. Yeah, that's a bit much. Stuff I gotta claw back. Hmm. Yeah, basically all the cast speed goes out. Hmm. It is one of those situations where then it begs questions like, why do this versus FR? But yeah. Yeah, I definitely doubt multi would be better. -6 tree. Yeah. I mean, it's not bad then, yeah. And crit immune. Restless ward. Yeah, it does look like it's doable. Yeah, it could be used on a lot of different setups. You're right. Could be used on a lot of setups. In that sense. So, yeah. Yeah, if you don't go for the single poison, you actually just do poison stacking. It does seem like it has some pretty good. I seen loses of Resident Evil. Someone has finally outdone it. Hmm. Yeah, that's true, Grooves. We're gonna have a whole different can of worms to deal with. Next league. They'll protect us. Just smash on frogs. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it does look like it should work as a poison spec. If you really want to go super defensive, then yeah, you can go Mox Waddle and stuff, but like, definitely pretty heavy gear once you get the Mings in, not needing like, you know, stacks of resistances and stuff, but it's not impossible per se. No life flask. Just yellow it. Poison. Still want to see if I can figure out a way to... I do like the fact that poison works though. That's good. Yeah, and the uptime is only like 58, so you probably would get rid of that and then put in a life flask, because yeah, it's not really doing that much for you. That would just be replaced with a life flask, realistically speaking. And yeah, looking at your effective HP, you could just take that and put in the life flask tech that I usually use. What was the goose day? Honk. If you wanted to go that route alongside of it. Undo that to your tree. I'm just looking at like if I were to play this similar setup. Bottle of Faith over Zero. For poison? Nah. Well, I guess for damage, I guess, but you'd really need the life flask over anything. 1 million DPS. Right. Yeah, 13 mil. Yeah. So yeah, it does look like it would be possible just to build a generic poison Pathfinder with Void Sphere rending that does, you know, roughly 13 mil poison, which is good. That's definitely a workable number. That's not bad at all. Given the other stuff you could do. Yeah, you get a little bit more pressure relief from that too. Lose the regen, but keep the flask, because you know if you swap it out to the flask tech, it's fine there. And still be decently okay. Yeah, it's not bad. Realistically, it does look like you could do it. Let's see. Poison Sphere. It's not horrible. Not at all. See an issue? Wait, what's the issue? Besides, I don't know how to cast malevolence on this. Well, okay, wait. Right. Can you cast malevolence on this setup? I don't think you can cast malevolence on this setup. You have to get Morias to cast malevolence. Ah, well, you could put an inspiration in there. One blessing, right. I mean, yeah. Prolif could probably just wipe the screen with one chunk. It wouldn't be that bad of an issue. For me. Depending on how fast you want to go. Yeah, the Solvium. Cherubims. Chaos damage live. Right. Yeah, that would be a thing there, wouldn't it? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it does look like it's all possibility of being doable to go poison rending. And kind of make it work out pretty well, actually. If this all holds true. Like, definitely it's more defensive than the other setup was. Not in terms of same damage level as Forbidden Right, but that's to be expected, I think. Forbidden Right's just cracked out of its fucking mind. But it would be different at least, which is, I think, the important part there. When you untick Molten, well, that's usually what happens with most setups that have Molten. Just gotta time it. That's down, right. Hmm. Okay, well, fair enough. I'm glad to see that it works as a poison setup. I think still tomorrow I want to explore the idea of if it's possible to do it as hit based. I think that's going to be something I want to look over tomorrow because I'd like to be able to do something hit based with it. Because it does look like you can get enough crit to actually like skill it into stuff. Still doesn't have a build. Nope. Builds don't need to exist. But yeah. Poison seems to work. There's definitely fallback plans if that poison doesn't work. You can always switch to a different poison, so that's good. I don't have a build. None of us have builds. We're all just waiting. Let's have elemental hit drop tomorrow. Be fizz based, and then I can just start elemental hit Doomfletch. That'll do it. I mean, true, yeah. It's like every time a new gym pops up, it's like, hey, this looks like a cool idea. And then you just kind of go until league start day and then go, you know what, that's what I'm starting. And then you just yell it on something. And if it doesn't work out, you just pivot. That's the benefit of going Pathfinder or Inquisitor is you got the world of pivots to you. If you're not one of those two, you can still pivot. Trickster's pretty good at that as well, but yeah. Instead of AoE pulse, it chooses little arc projectiles. Maybe. The thing with elemental hit, and that's what I'm constantly keeping my fingers crossed on, is that in the video, when he shoots, it's all 3 elements at once. So I'm hoping it's fizz-based scaling with doing 33% of each element or something as its final damage. But who knows? We'll have to wait and see until elemental hit is dropped, because if it is fizz-based scaling, then yeah, I'm going Doomfletch elemental hit as my league starter. No? Yeah, if you go back and watch the video, it's like the elemental hit is it's not what it's usually, you know how it's one of the graphics is like the fire one, the lightning one, the ice one. This is all of them overlapped when he attacks. So I'm fingers crossed that it's all 3 elements at once and it like does some weird damage thing to it. And if it is that, then Doomfletch elemental hit is definitely what I'm league starting, because I think that would be just an absolutely insane scaling. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. J3 Kaz Days, thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate all those. I think we're fairly close to the 100 sub points needed for this month. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit it, but thanks. Appreciate those subs of real money, because they'll go towards those sub points. But for now, though, I'm gonna get myself some food and some sleep, because I am hungry. I got hungry like an hour ago, and my brain juices keep eating up all the energy that my body has left over. But for now, Tatoes, Sits, Goobs, Barrage, Slices, Bouch. Y'all have yourself a good one. Nighty nights to all. May the nightiest of nights win against the path of building arch nemesis that is indecision. And yeah, hopefully whatever we get tomorrow will be spicy. We'll look over it, make some more builds, do some more thinking, do some more pondering, and move another day closer to league start.